Let's go, Pyro. Do, 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 do. Evo Customs? Yeah, running a fucking stride, man. I'm sure that's exactly what you're listening for. That's exactly what you want, Nick. Leaving right now, huh? I respect it. I respect that. Dude, why is there... This is so weird. Okay, so that's right. Adding waypoints to all of these things. On... On... Save. Oh, the category is still high guard? Fuck. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sure some people saw that and they are not going to tune in the stream. Fuck. Okay. Is there anything else that needs to change on this map right now? Don't think so. How often did these spawn? This one's every 2 minutes. Maybe I do keep camo. I think I might keep camo on this map. I think I might keep camo on this map. I'm gonna make it 3 minutes. Because then I'm gonna make these spawn every 2 minutes. But I'll make those static. Lost your streak? Fuck! Come on, Pyro. Come on. No, sorry, man. Sorry. I am sorry to hear that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think we're chilling on this map. I think I have it the way I want. Are there any other jumps that I would want to add to Aqua? Like, is there any place that feels like it's like cool that we have this now to get into the base? You can jump up here, you can jump up P2 car 3, skipping clambers. We also opened up down here. It's good sin too. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. The content today. I'm doing like a sweep on all the Forge maps to make sure I have the settings that I want. Dude, why is this like so annoying? It's there. It's literally there, but it doesn't catch at all right now. It's like it's not there. Forge is so stupid. Forge is so annoying. And then we're gonna play some customs. That is so annoying. It's so annoying that just doesn't... I'm sure it's gonna work, or it does work in actual play, but like it just doesn't work right now at all. Even though it normally should. Like, if I just, like, do that and then pull it out just a little bit, it'll probably work now. Yep. So stupid. It's good, Dav. How you doing, man? I'm sure me doing that, it works now. Yep. Awesome. Just forge things. Just forge things. Should there be grenades up here? Because we have 2 sets of frags in the gens now. We have stickies bottom mid. This is probably fine as it is, right? Just being empty up here. I think we're gonna leave that as is. Alright, we did that. Let me go back to Catalyst. I'm also putting like nav points on every weapon, like each power weapon and power up, because I maybe eventually we'll take them back off, but to start out with, I think people need more. I think they need more to get more accustomed. Cuts to plat jump to the pit. I haven't worked on pit at all, so if we end up pulling up pit eventually, then maybe I will do that, but right now I'm not doing that. These all seem fine. Packet loss, nice. Did you break anything? No. No, I don't think you broke anything. Some things just aren't, like, some of the blockers that I had randomly weren't working on Aqua, but I think that's just, like, Forge. Like, they were working and then they aren't. But I think that's just Forge. I don't even think that's you. What did you end up doing on some of these maps, Timmy? How you doing, Knight? Shut. So all these work fine. This one doesn't feel as... It's like, this one's so weird. What the fuck? Pull this out a little bit. Pull it out. Just make it a bit more accessible, I guess. Is this one similar? Yeah, this one's kind of similar too. Alright, I guess we're just going to make these a little bit more accessible. A little easier to hit. Okay. Same distance from the wall and the same angle? Well, some of them were easier to hop on than others. Like, these two, for some reason, felt like they were not as, like, jumpable for some reason. I think I needed to pull them out just a little bit. Like, just in I mean, maybe it's just the wrong, like, I'm not in play mode, but I don't know. Huh. So that one feels fine. This one feels probably a little bit smaller. It's good ill pill. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think these are fine. These are fine. I think eventually what I'd want to do, I'm going to highlight in a video, like I'm going to make a YouTube video to basically do like a run through of this. But I think eventually I would want to like expand what this looks like to make it stand out a little bit more. Or just change it from the like leaves look, but or maybe just like add more around it to make it look a little bit more fitting on some of the spots. Yeah, I mean, just adding like a few, like especially on this side, like it could probably just use a little bit of the overgrowth that the other side has to make it not look as like it stands out as much. All right, that's fine. These are gonna get nav points. Nav point on. 30-second spawn delay. This probably doesn't even really need a spawn delay, or if there is gonna be one. Spawn time I made 90 seconds. I think that's actually fine. We'll just leave it as it is. Nav point, hologram. Nav point, hologram, save. These are not going to get that. I'm going to run these on. 45 seconds. Honestly, I'm going to change that to 60. Probably both should be on 60. I wanted to ask about Aqua. Only one side, P side, I forget, had the skill jump. That's intentional. Are you talking about the blockers? Like the player blockers? It was car side. And that was because only P side had like invisible geo that's like baked into the game that's there. So it is basically even now. What would you say was the most important or was the most important thing to your success in Halo? I mean, it's the ability to adapt and to do that as a team. Like the team aspect is the end all be all. Like you got to be able to put up for yourself, and then like you have to do that as a team, basically. Hard work. No, it's not just hard work. It's not just hard work. 30 seconds static time. That's fine. All right. I don't remember if I changed anything. I think that's okay. Palace is fine. Tiny pipe ledge for that spot to visualize where to jump and stand. Car 3. If you do that for each of those corners. I'll go to Aqua real quick since we're talking about it. Because they always had this like invisible skill jump that was like I think completely unintentional that like people found out or we found out. And it was only on P side for some reason. They never got rid of it. And then they never made it possible on car side. So it was just like such a weird thing. So yeah, if you're down, Timmy, do just the tiniest pipes like on these corners to hit that. And yeah, it's like not even letting me hit it, but each of these corners like have that basically. It must just be forged. Like it's got to just be forged. And then I'm thinking just do like the normal layout, like the yellow pipe and then the blue pipe like they did on each side. Like that's probably fine for each of those corners. Yeah, because I was looking forward to... That was like one of those things where I wasn't going to do it now, but that would be nice to just have the actual visual be tidied up for that. That'd be cool. Okay. So we did Catalyst. I think we have 4 of the maps. We have 4 of the maps now locked in. Go back to Bazaar. Fingers crossed I don't crash, but I probably will. Dude, how do you get into... Do you get into Bazaar easy every time, Timmy? Like, genuinely. Or do you also crash sometimes? No crashes? What the fuck? You can head glitch blue fridge, but not yellow side. Oh, you're talking about like positioning of those blocks? Let's go. I made it in. So it's gonna be shot. Let me see. Hell yeah. Dude, all the blockers today are like not working properly. I swear. Like, they're just not working. Let me make this like more. Let me just make this easier. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, I loved this skill jump, dude. I loved both of them. I really did love both of them. Okay, so that one is a little bit easier now. This one is like non-existent. So let me also just make this a little bit more fluid. Yeah, I mean, that makes it kind of easy, but if you decided to go for it, then fuck it. Well, maybe I'll push it in just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit into the wall. There's probably still a little bit of a timing to it, but I think I do want to make these jumps just more accessible across the board. Is just the plan. Because you got to be able... Plenty of people still need to be able to do it. Need to be able to do it consistently. 8s later or not? Yeah, we're going to do some 8s later. Yes, we are. I might even get, like, I might try and play them, too, so I might get, like, APG or Snakebite in. Okay, I think I want to change the Cinder Shot to a 2-minute timer and leave it at the 50% ammo, because I feel like it's honestly not that crazy from what I had seen so far. And then this was OS, right? OS, maybe we can do every 3 minutes. And then, did we have a delay on this? Initial spawn delay, maybe 15 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true to me. That is true. I did want the camera, though. Was the camera a static object, or was it moving? It wasn't moving, right? Because we can just make it... You can practically put, like, a blocker in the inside of the camera, couldn't you? Any tweaks to new bottom route? It's a bit too powerful and bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't necessarily... I think I just want to leave it for now. Because I don't know if there really... I don't think there really is going to be any good balancing for this if we just simply have it. Because I feel like the only... So this is my thought process. The only difference that this door makes is obviously breaking setups and, like, getting in, like, just more unnoticed. And also breaking out, of course, too. But is whether or not Bazaar is going to be 5 flag or 3 flag. Because I think to start out with, 3 flag is going to play pretty well. But then, like, if we actually play Bazaar for long enough, people are going to get used to it. And, like, some games will probably actually go by pretty quick. I think I need to add a waypoint or nav point on this one, too. Now I think about it. I do. So that is there. Those two matter. Grapple shot doesn't need a nav point. Carbines. I think all the weapons are good. I need to go back in here. So I wanted to test out this jump. Shit. This is probably good, honestly. Can I sit on this? I can. Shit. Yeah, I really want to dial in this ledge where it's, like, just enough. I mean, it is. This other one is actually good. I just need to match this one on the other side. Don't know if the rotation is the same, though. I think it is not. Halo copied Arc Raiders with the chickens. So true. So true. This might be close. It's so weird. This, like, looks... Something just looks off. And I'm pretty certain I literally just copied and pasted... Like, copied the object, but... I think this one... I think the scaling on this one is a little different. think that's the case. Like something just looks so off about this. Yeah, I think it was just a bit longer. I think I think everything else is fine, but I do think it was a little bit longer. Okay. That might be good enough. It looks pretty fine. Okay. I think it looks fine. Let me test this out again. Rotate it with 180 degrees. I'm pretty certain I did. Okay, I think that is correct. I think we have the right. Shit. It feels like it's easy to catch your feet, but you can't just stand up here. Shit. Damn. This one now, like I'm hitting it, or do I need to like jump? Okay, so that might just be the technique. Is like you kind of need to jump because if you just fall into it, you just fall straight down. Maybe there's a world where you can like slowly get your momentum properly on it, but I think you need to jump to actually catch your feet properly. It's good tracks. How you doing, man? Yeah, if you jump, I think you have a higher likelihood of actually making it across, but it's not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed. Fuck. It's honestly still pretty hard. It is honestly pretty hard. But if you hold, like, into the wall and then jump before you fall, like, you basically jump so that you do fall, you will catch it. I just want to make sure that it is just not possible to stand on it. So let me... Shit. Yeah, I don't think you can stand on it. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Do that. Plasma pistol spawns 90 seconds on red rack. I think I'm going to make this 50% ammo. I think combos are still kind of crazy with how many shots you can actually get off. So we do that. We have frags. These routes are going to stay open. Okay. Because I really do like the idea of these routes. Because, like, say your team is trapped in the cubbies and, like, you somehow break out. If you can, like, fight your way out to get down here, you actually get another, like, approach rather than if you're stuck in the cubby. You don't necessarily have to take the fight from here. I really do like the opportunity to just move differently on this map. Pros use these routes in comp. I never use those vents. Oh, yeah. The vent was definitely... It wasn't like a, oh, you should always go here, but it was a good drop down. And then, like, if you had a grapple, you could grapple across the vents. But now, like, you have this option. Like, you can try to go for it. It's honestly not that hard if you get the feel for it. And then, like, you can still drop down. And then if you fuck it up, you're going to drop down. So... I do like the idea of having an option in there that's like a little bit more tight, like claustrophobic skill gap to throw in, so. Gun FOV? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you asking for offsets? That is it for Bazaar. Let's see. Hid Solitude Forbidden. Looking way faster in Forge now. Yeah, but that's also because I'm doing like touch ups on things in Forge right now, so I at least know how to move in the menu. I know how to do the things that I want to do primarily. Yeah, have you watched, have you seen some of the jumps I put in these maps, Eli? You'd probably like these. Okay, so grapples are here. I'm so mad you can't do 25%, dude. Expired 60 seconds. Nades. Snipers, I am going to put the preview nav point back on. Okay, so you did see it. Yeah, I was just curious if you'd saw that. Okay, so I have QT. I could have swore maybe we haven't played it since I changed it. Could have swore that there was a overshield spawning here. Let me just do this real quick. That is why there is okay. Okay. Get rid of that. Move this back. No fucking wonder, dude. Why can't I lift this? Do I need to, like... Does this need to be unphased or something? So annoying. Feel like I see the worst patient in 10 minutes. Good luck. I'm sorry. Playing this year, I am not Chaos. I am not. Lunar, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Oops. So do that, then fixed. Okay, and then this. I'm gonna do it. I might as well do it right. Do that. 2 minutes, static, enabled. Okay. Let me add the weapon pad. Nav point here. Nav point, preview. Save. Oh. Okay, these all seem to be good. Yeah, alright. These are sick. Love it. Chaos, thank you for the tier 1, man. You want to phase it and then set it to fixed. I gotcha. I gotcha. Dude, this is such a weird, like, thing here that you can clamber this. And it's, like, kind of inconsistent. It's so weird. I don't necessarily mind this, but it's just so fucking weird. You do any clambering on this side? Is that a thing? No? Okay. Because in this side there's like no clamber. Or like you can clamber, yeah, it's just like in a different spot. It's just in a weird, different spot. God, okay. Let me recheck these. Thrusts, dynamic, 30 seconds. 30 seconds is probably fine. Oh, this one's at fucking 60. Ah, do I want these to set to 60? Not sure. Thanks for the 5 bits, Pyro. Okay. I think that kind of sets this up. I think we're chilling. This is all I wanted. But yeah, I wanted to kind of see like how realistic it is to land on these. Yeah. I mean, you can even drop down from here to hit those. Not so much incentive considering there's no OS top mid, but you do have escape options. Like if you're fighting here, you just want to fall. You can reset a fight, get out, reset. Run the flag across those jumps? I believe you can, yeah. It would be slow and you're super exposed, but you can definitely do it. reason for putting weapon/power weapon pings back on does the classic Halo way not work? Besides memorizing times, locations for the classic Halo way is positive comp change. I think what I want to do is, it's just because when people, I want people to get an impression of the settings, and then I think eventually I will turn them back off for like the greater idea of doing this. However, since it's so baked into the normal gameplay, I think just so people aren't necessarily turned off because they feel so lost, because right now people are lost, which is honestly okay. It's not the worst thing, but I think just to help people along to start, it would be good to do this and then go and then try out the no nav points later down the line. 45 seconds. These are pistols, right? Okay. I think I'm actually going to set these to 25. That's a 30. Because pistols are just stronger, but I don't know. 50% ammo is kind of enough. Yeah, never mind. I think I do want to keep this at the 50. I can stay at 45. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that for that. Let me just save because I'm not sure. I think that's it. All right, Forbidden's good. Some kid's gonna go into matchmaking and try to hit those jumps and realize ledges aren't there. Yeah, today we might try out some bandit thrust starts. Just to see how that feels. That might be the play. Alright, streets. Evo map work, but still want to see some possible new layouts. Yeah, I'm down to do that. How about we do this? We do some layout. We look at some layouts after I'm done with these next two maps, Timmy. We'll do that for a little while, and then I'll start 8s a little later. How was the shower last night? The shower last night was great, dude. And guess what? I still don't fucking have water in my house. And I called a fucking plumber to come, and they have to show up between 6 and 10 tonight. So I'm still not happy. I'll be real with you. I am still not that happy. Okay, that jump works fine. That jump works good. How much can you walk around this? So you can't clamber that at all, okay. I mean, you can honestly use this as like as tech to just get behind a pillar if somebody's coming out like P Street even. I think, yeah, you can stand up here. Even hide on this ledge right here. This is pretty cheesy, but I think it's fine. I think it is okay. That's fine. Weapon pad on. So that would be insane for a subway break. That is kind of the point. I want there to be more options in both sides of the sub. Because then it's like, if you want to break into the sub, you can get in. If you're somehow like trapped here, you can make your way up for an escape or to like counter the top side. I just hate the fact that like all the fights primarily have to come from like both of these corners. Like, and obviously like using the front side of the sub is super important, but you're basically just forced into hallways so often that like it just kind of is annoying, to be frank. Gonna call if that's cool. Yeah, we can hop into a call. That's fine with me. Tell me to shut up, remove the next thing, however you see fit. Oh no, dude, it's gonna just be you mostly talking, and then like we're just gonna go back and forth and figure out what makes sense. You know what I mean? That is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so yeah, the camera has no physicality to it. Oh, it is because the camera's dynamic, right? Well, in actual gameplay, what does this look like? Okay, I'm just gonna add a blocker. I'm gonna add a blocker. Whoa. Oh, you added this. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this? Phase player blocker. I just add it basically to the connecting joint, I think this will be good. Like right here, maybe raise it a little bit. And then maybe I angle this, actually. Maybe that. That might be better. There were head glitches here? Oh, like, head glitches here? On these pillars? In what way? You're talking about, like, you couldn't hit people's heads? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Okay. So this seems to be good. All right, cool. Yeah, it was a good shout on this one, too, just to make it a little bit more... Just a little bit more... viable of the thing to jump off of. Cool. It's good, Carrot. What's going on here? I am making my own settings. I've already finished up 8 maps. And I'm going to be running customs. And I'm not going to give the details right now, but I do plan on running tournaments with these settings. I'm getting the details and things figured out, but that is my intention, is like, we're going to develop our own comp settings with changes that we can make much more fluidly in whatever we want. Whatever I want, whatever we want as a community. So that's what we're doing here. That's the goal, is just to have some fun with it and add some extra depth to existing maps, bring back some existing maps. I need to change this so it has a nav point. This is an OS. Did I make OS or camo? Did I make Aqua have camo? I honestly just forgot. You guys remember? Did I change the QT top mid to be camo? It's good, defect. How's it going, man? 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. What am I doing, dude? 180. Then this 90 seconds. I think 90 seconds is fine, honestly. 90 seconds. That's... So Sentinel Beam will spawn in 90 seconds. It has 1 clip. This will spawn... I think this actually needs to be 3 minutes. I think I said that last time, that I wanted that to be 3 minutes. Okay. Using the extra zombie hallways. With this in mind, yes. I wanted to just try it out. It's honestly not too crazy. I don't know what to expect, maybe with like an oddball in terms of layout, but I did want to add a secondary like power weapon rather than it be on like the soda machine like how it used to be, like Bulldog or whatever. I just wanted to be more spread out. Like this is central over here. This is central in terms of like where you have to leave your base. That's more central. And it's a little bit more out of your way. This one's a lot more out of the way than the Stalker is at the very least, but sight lanes make it kind of viable. You're talking about like being able to shoot somebody going for it. I think this one is a lot more reasonable though than this one back here. Because I thought about opening this up, but I think this might be too crazy. I think this one's a lot more, like, tight and, like, it's not too, like, you can definitely hide in some of these corners, but, like, there are a lot of corners over here, but fuck it. The thing is, though, is, like, if I'm thinking, like, in an oddball, if a team really wants to pack themselves in here, you're, like, leaving so much of the map open to the rest of the enemy team that, like, I feel like you should be able to break in however you see fit. We might not see that, and this might just have to get axed eventually, but that's kind of what I'm thinking to start out with. Because if not, if anything, I'll just add the sentinel beam back to, like, a weapon pad, like, here, basically. And I think these are sidekicks right now. Let me see. I think this is a sidekick. Yeah. I think this actually needs to be 45 seconds. This also needs to get moved over. That. That needs to be 45. Okay, that makes a lot more sense where it sits. That. Couple parts of the hallway that you can't reach with nades as well. Yeah. That probably is the case. There's a couple, like, singular stickies that I set up around the map. So we're going to see how that plays in, too. And then we have some spikes sitting right here. So it's like, I feel like if people are going to bundle up in this hallway, especially if you send, like, if you leave one person here that's, like, ball by himself, that might be, that could potentially be kind of crazy, but I also feel like you're trapped. Like, I feel like this is another, this is almost like an opposite end PD setup. Because if a ball guy's in PD, like, obviously you can nade and, like, try to push him out, but it's a little bit deeper of a corner, but I just wanted to keep that open for now. And we're going to see how it plays. Because it might have to be removed, but we're going to try out at least this side for now. Besides that, what timeline is this on? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. There's no weapon pad here. We set this to 45. I think that's it. Is there any other jumps I want to add to this map? Because I feel like this has plenty. I feel like this map has plenty of jumps now. Might be a green room. Yeah, it very well could be. It very well could be. But for the sake of making some changes, we're going to try it. Oh yeah, I tweaked this box. So this should be, like, a little bit easier now. Dude, do I add the ability to stand on this rail like we used to in year 1? Do I do that? I kind of want to, low-key. Alright, let me just put this here real quick and see what this looks like. Scalable, player blocker. Do that. Probably a thin. Probably needs to be a little bit longer. Move it. Oh, it's, like, almost perfect. Shut. Damn it. Because you used to be able to just jump up here like that. Okay. It's a little bit more wobbly, but honestly, I think this is fine. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of wanted to have this back, low-key. I can't lie. this now doubles into getting up here into this type of angle. Making maps good again? Yes, we are, Slavith. Yes, we are. How often were you using the panel jump instead of taking the stairs last year? Not that often. I feel like this one was... I changed it so... I can't remember what I did. I think I made it a little bit taller. Because I think it was actually lower, so it was actually kind of harder to make this jump, even though you still could. But... it wasn't, like, a good enough jump, or, like, placed, I think, properly enough to be, like, as consistent. So I think making this walkable again might make this jump more viable. So you can be up here and, like, kind of fight. Kind of go from there. So, I'm kind of down for that. This jump also seems to be... let me see if you can do it while sprinting and, like, sliding. No. You need to be, like, standing further up. Which is kind of how it used to be. You kind of needed to be, like, standing in a certain part of the generator to, like, get the proper height. That, or you need to, like, jump up on this to jump up here. But you definitely can still get it. Or you just use this now to get up here pretty easily. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. It's good, Connor. And Evo, 50% ammo. Mando is here. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. These are all good. 15 seconds. Sticky grenade. Static. Okay. I think we're good. Keeping camo on this map? No. No, but I do kind of have a void of camo right now. I was literally just talking about it and I could not remember. I'm going back to Aqua to see if I put camo. Because I kind of removed camo from a lot of it, but camo's pretty fucking busted right now, I can't lie. Camo's only on recharge right now, I think. Threw in a wall kick in B by the stickies so you can launch through. Okay. How do you do the wall kick? Like, how do you intentionally set up a wall kick? What is it with the blockers? Can't remember. Did I change this? Okay, I did make this camo. Okay, so now we have camo on... this is a 3-minute camo. We have camo on Aqua. We have camo on Recharge. There's a QT on... there's a QT on Catalyst, Forbidden, and Live Fire. OS is on Streets. OS is on Bazaar. That's 322. Missing one. Solitude also has OS. So there's 2 camos, 3 QTs, 3 OSs. That's what it is. You're going to put camo back to 30 seconds. That is not possible, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it is not possible. We did all this. I got to do recharge. I just need to do a pass through and recharge. Open up the hallways on Bazaar that go from the tree area to bottom mid. I did. Those are open on both sides. One blocker passes, 2 art touch-ups. Yep. Yep. Sounds good to me, Timmy. Sounds good to me. Okay. Can't remember if I even needed to add. Let me delete this real quick. Yeah, I didn't need that blocker anymore. If anything, it was probably causing issues. So we added this jump. This is feeling pretty good. Let me do this. Oh, shit. Can I not jump on this and forge? Does not seem like it. Let me try in this play mode. Okay, so you can do that in this. You can chain that into this, so that's kind of cool. You can do that into this, into this. Cool. All right, this entire outer section of the tower is pretty much like accessible now on hitting like some tight jumps. Oh yeah, you can't jump on that. This jump is a thing. This jump is a thing. That's great. Skewer was right here. I still am not certain if I want skewer to be... Before I forget, I need to set the nav points on for all of these. On. On. Oh, this has a minute spawn delay. I forgot about that. On. On. So OS spawns every 2 minutes. Skewer spawns every 3 minutes. Camo spawns, I think, every... Or does this also spawn every 2 minutes? Kind of forgot. This does spawn every 3 minutes. How close are we to running test 8s? We've already been running them, so I'll be running more here pretty soon today. Thing is, though, actually, so pause on that, 'cause I did say that. I'm actually also going to be working with Timmy on creating a Forge map with him that he already has blocked out and just kind of helping on some decisions. So we're going to do that for a little while today in a call, and then we'll play some 8s. Yeah, we're doing nav points on for now so that people can kind of get their bearings on what the map will look like. It's just because it's so baked in. Eventually I don't want them to be on. Eventually I do want them to be off. But for now, I think I'll keep the nav points on just so people can kind of get a feel for like what I'm trying to accomplish with the maps. You know what I'm saying? We'll add some layers to the gameplay with either more jumps, new maps, new weapon layouts, all that stuff. Ah, I see, Timmy. I see. This looks crazy. Can a flyby be done for the maps? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like in the intro? Yeah, I think Timmy was talking about that. Is that to fix nades getting stuck in the floor? Yes. Which I also did this one myself as well. I don't have any nades on me, but now your nades won't get caught. Now your nades won't get caught if you bounce them here. Dude, the fact that this is on a 60-second delay means like you don't even know that there's a camo on the map whenever the game starts. Let me see something. 30 seconds. Let me think about this. OS is going to spawn every 2 minutes. This just has a 30-second delay. It'll spawn at 3 minutes, though. With that, I think that's fine. I'd rather have there actually be a timer on the camo when the game starts, at the very least. Fighting 343 implement stuff like this. Great question, dude. It's a great question. These are Mandos, 50% ammo, bandits. Probably should make sure that these are all like fixed. Okay. This should be a bandit. Yep. Sticky, that. Threat sensor is here. What timer was this? 30-second threat sensor. You only get one. That's fine. This jump works fine. These grenades are on a 60-second timer. This should be a 60-second timer. Great. Am I done with jumps on this map? I think I am. The only other jump I'm thinking of, or was thinking of, was adding something like to jump off of this to almost do like a chain of jumps from down here, but I feel like this area almost has like too much right now, or that would be too much. Besides that, maybe something down here, but don't know if I really want to do that. I think we might just leave it for now. Adjustments on movement. As of now, no. I thought about doing it, but I think I want the settings to be closer to normal settings, movement-wise. And then, depending on where we find ourselves with certain like loadouts, starting weapons, we might change the movement later down the line. But for now, I think it's gonna stay the same. Okay, I think recharge is good. I think that's everything on all the maps. I think all the nav points are on all the maps, I believe. Turn off the on-screen timers for power weapons to get more clock play / skill gap. I did, Eli. And I think people would learn over time, but the only issue that I am witnessing is that like so much it's kind of happening in real time of like obviously it's a skill gap. Some people are realizing like, oh, this could be up or this is up, so let me go for it. But people are so ingrained right now with like the on-screen indicators that they are just leaving stuff in the game a lot. Which over time that would change, but I think I'd almost rather start out with training wheels and then take the training wheels off later. That's kind of what I'm thinking. In terms of just like, oh, expect something to be here and you should be looking for it, and then later down the line maybe we change that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's good attacker. Okay. I think that's it. I think I updated all the nav points on all of these. Okay. All right, Timmy. Let's do some fly-throughs. Let's do some layouts. Let's look at some layouts. Which chord? I think we can do my Discord, yeah. Just give me a second. Add new cameras to show the weapons power-ups. Maybe that's later down the line. Yeah, that would definitely be something we do. Timmy actually mentioned that before, too. So we'll probably definitely do that. Let me see. Okay, just join any channel in the Discord, Timmy. I should be able to drag you. Are you real? No. Thanks for all the bits, Pyro. Appreciate you, man. Timmy, where are you? Where are you, Timmy? Ugh. Ugh. 1 sec, you're not prepared. 15-year hobbyist forger here with multiple maps and matchmaking on MCC. I recently listened to your comments about Fortress being ugly and not fitting the universe art style. Couldn't agree more. Like, I don't think Fortress is inherently just a bad map. I don't even necessarily think the art style or like the aesthetic is the worst. It just isn't Halo, dude. It just isn't. I'm sorry. I think it's cool that we can make that type of thing, but it does bum me out whenever we get really like completely adjacent Halo, non-Halo aesthetics in Halo and competitive Halo and some of the most like prominent viewership opportunities for people to look at the game. And it's like they see Fortress, even Solitude. Like Solitude doesn't look like a Halo map remotely. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Even if it is a Halo 5 map, like the personality that it had, at least in Halo 5, was like, oh, this is a city. Kind of like what Streets is. Like, oh, this is a city on Earth. Like, oh, this looks fucking sick. It has great colors. Like, Halo has, like, needs and has colors. Like, it needs to actually utilize those, like, all of that. Halo needs to utilize all of it. Plain and simple. Because it's like, I don't even really want to, I'm not trying to shit on the Forger at all, but because I'm sure that took plenty of time and a lot of effort to put that all together. Just like any of these projects, but Timmy said he wanted 8s first. I'm sure he did. Even Empyrean is a cyberpunk Spartan Taco Bell. See, I think Empyrean is. It kind of still gets, especially when you look out a little bit and you think about it. It's like, oh, it's like atop the city. For whatever reason, this is atop the city on skyscrapers or something. But it is just not what it should be. I still think like a training shooting range, like what Pit was in the original, is great. Yo,
Yo, can you hear me?
yeah, I got you. I hear you.
Okay, great. Excellent.
Perfect.
It's nice to meet you. I swear I'm more normal on a call than I am in chat, so we can start with
Dude.
leveling the playing field there. Cool. I want to, like I said, I want to give you the driver's seat, the keys here, but otherwise I can just walk us through some blockouts if that works.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, let's just do like a flyby on all of them. And how many do you have actually? Like 4 or 5 or something like that?
So, yeah, I mean, it kind of I was thinking 2 or 3, like 3 definitely if
Okay.
that's possible, and then we can just go faster or slower based on your reaction to them.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that sounds good to me.
So I'm going to invite you to a lobby, and theoretically, if I can find you,
Are you
that
inviting me
way
through
we can
Discord or through
actually
Xbox?
through Xbox if that's
Okay.
okay.
That should
I'm
be
on
fine.
console right now, long story, but my PC's tied up for work stuff.
Oh, you're
Do
good. I
I
should be able
have
to join
you?
pretty easily.
If you have an invite, let me know.
Let's see, yeah. Okay, I think I'm joining.
Excellent. Okay,
There we go.
I see you. Okay, we're gonna load into actual Forge. Just heads up.
Okay.
So bit of preamble. This map is called Manifold. 342 is the version number. Though it is ironic that it's not 343. Anyways, um, it is. It has a bit of lore, if you don't mind me starting there. So it's
Sure.
essentially a cave, and it's an Oni facility where they invented the quantum translocator.
Okay.
So it has. We can just start by running around it. Again, this is Blockout. Some people in chat might have seen this. I tested this over a year ago. It's had a couple revisions. I still think it's promising, but it probably needs some cuts and some changes.
Okay.
But the setting is essentially a cave. This is a giant quantum computer thing in the middle here, so the entirety of the map rotates around this circular center. You play for rockets in this kind of pedestal down the center of this circle.
Okay.
And much of the map rotates around just kind of, it's a rotational design. And because it's thematically built around the quantum translocator, it also possibly features two-way teleportation. So you have this teleporter here, which you can go back and forth on.
Okay.
It has a bit of a pull to it, which is a little bit glitchy that we found in testing. That it kind of, yeah. So I'm on the fence about whether this even gets cut or if it stays or not, if it's even viable for ranked or what.
Okay. I mean, in
But
my eyes, I think having portals, like, we had Warlock, so it's like, I think you can have portals in competitive play, realistically. Like, as long as
yeah,
it's balanced, because this is kind of an ASIM map, is what it kind of looks like, right? Or what are
it's
the...
fully ASIM. Yeah, all the maps we're looking at are ASIM because you said you wanted
Yeah,
to focus on that.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so then
So
what are the spawn points, real quick? Sorry, to cut in. Like, in
right,
theory, where do
so
people spawn?
yeah, sorry, let me back up. So one team spawns here in blue,
Yeah,
and then the other team spawns in the cave side over in orange. Back here.
okay,
And so the run distance are equidistant to both the power weapon, which is Spanker, and this is also a grapple map.
okay,
So it's designed very intentionally around the grapple.
okay.
So you'll notice that it's kind of, because it's a cave, this allows me to have very tall ceilings and kind of enclosed walls.
Yeah,
And I also designed this after lattice because I wanted something much more intentionally designed around strongholds. That being said, I think it's actually stronger for King and Ball than
okay,
it is for strongholds. Probably mostly because I need to collapse in this side over here to move it closer to the center of the map.
okay.
So I'm kind of just rambling. Forgive me.
You're fine.
Yeah, so anyways, one team spawns here on cave side. There's equidistant runs to... The idea is that there's equidistant runs to the teleporter for both teams.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can... And this is heavily part of the strategy here because they put you on the neutral hill, or the neutral hold, rather, which is the B hold. The purple one is B. Or it puts you in between A and C. So then you have a choice to run either to the elevator, which is there's this blue is this giant freight elevator type thing.
Yeah.
It pulls you up and out of the cave. And then orange, which would be I think A hold, is for this team's hold. Should probably, first of all, like, it's just, I don't know. There's good things and bad things that I like about this map. The stronghold's layout needs work. I think it's thematically very interesting. It has a lot of really fun rotational play around this center circular thing.
Right.
Most of where it breaks down that I've seen in testing is, again, on this wall side here. And a lot of the praise that the map got was the elevator design here and generally moving through and around the center structure. Seems to be pretty good, but also slow. I'm tempted to like either shrink the entire center area or I don't know.
So what are the current layouts that you have for strongholds again? Like which points exactly?
So purple here is B. This is
Yep.
So the cave team has it's kind of awkward because it's breaking the tradition because typically like the cave team here, the Cobra team would have C much closer to them. But instead what I've done is I've moved theirs up to here.
Okay.
So this is Cobra, this is C, and then Eagle A would be at the elevator.
Okay.
Here, which is right next to their spawn, which is again much more traditional. So I need to rework this, but you know, even if this doesn't work for strongholds, it works really well for King and Oddball because there's enough map to play around and through, and then there's also these since we're in a cave, there's these walls you can throw off deeper into the cave. But King has been the best of the sorry, I'm slightly nervous, forgive me.
You're good. You're doing perfectly fine. I'm getting the idea. I'm seeing the vision.
Cool. So yeah, this was the runner-up to Lattice.
Okay.
For context, I gave Pro Team 3 maps, and I was like, hey, these have been well tested. Lattice is the forerunner, but I personally think this one is also really viable. So that's why I'm showing this first.
Yeah.
The run times could be a little bit shorter and more dynamic through the center. Like, it is reasonably dynamic because, like, being able to jump up and through this center pedestal is really fun. I think it works pretty well. it's mostly just getting from this orange side up to the center
Mm-hmm.
that takes a long time.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I
I
was
tried
thinking.
cutting a... Cool. Sorry. Feel free to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I tried cutting a hole in the wall. I'm thinking I just collapse this low lane and this far lane together so that it becomes much more of a circular map. And that's something we could play with, something we could test.
Okay.
But I'm also just curious if you have any general gut reactions or vibes off of what you've seen so far.
I mean, I was so down just as like a general observation too, of thinking about like midship, for example. Like this almost gives me like a more tighter, just circular sort of style, like vibe of that. Even though it is asim, it's not like perfectly symmetrical. It still has that sort of circular motion like you're talking about. So like I like the idea of having something smaller and a bit tighter than I feel like a lot of the maps we get, where it just feels like longer corridors, longer hallways, and then like randomly big open spaces.
Yep.
I like the design, to be honest. One thing I do, or I kind of am thinking of, just, and again, you've already played through and tested and had people test this as well. My gut reaction to like at least strongholds locations is I don't think I necessarily mind the idea of like maybe Cobra spawning on their stronghold or it being in this like general zone, because I feel like it perfectly. I mean, you maybe could even have a damn near perfect circle or perfect line from like one side to the next, with the elevator being over there and then them being here, but then have the
Can I?
B stronghold be like top mid potentially.
Interesting. Okay. I wanted to say one thing. The design is very intentionally designed around this pedestal blocking the site through this center transition in all 4 directions.
Yeah.
I personally find it really clever because you can push forward and then begin the engagement.
Mm-hmm.
You can see, there's just so much like fun dancing you can do with this sightline.
Yeah.
That being said, part of why I stopped working on this map is I think I might need to shrink the center circle entirely. And that's kind of just a pain because it means like a lot of work, but it's probably what it needs because the runtimes are just slightly too long.
Okay. Because my idea with like if you move those at least for strongholds, because maybe the rest of the maps you said they flow pretty much better than that, but like I don't even know if you necessarily need to shrink the actual entire space as a whole, but like you could, like think of it this way, like bring in each of these pillars like a bit tighter, like shrink that space that it encapsulates, and then maybe the edge of like, you can have a stronghold circle be around the top portion here, and like you can maybe barely jiggle around these pillars to like slightly capture this if it was brought in like a little bit more up top mid. It's just kind of like one of my first impressions to maybe try.
Are you, so I'm understanding correctly, are you saying that these outer retaining walls come in, or
No, I'm
something
talking
else?
about these pillars, these individual pillars, all of these. You don't like, I'm thinking you don't need to necessarily shrink the entire space. You just kind of shrink the space that this occupies more towards the center, and then bring a stronghold all around here.
Yeah, okay.
And then they kind of like the edges, almost the edges of all of these would be the outer limit of the stronghold. And it would just be a bit tighter top mid. It's kind of like what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then like, don't let anyone capture the stronghold from down here. They have to hop up to actually be able to capture it.
That makes sense.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
So that's almost like a straight line of a stronghold
Yeah.
ABC,
which
can work. I think in that scenario we still greatly reduce this, like there's not really much reason to be way out here then.
Yeah.
And then we just that's actually kind of good, because what that means is the center can stay a good size. It just needs to be better designed.
Yeah.
Because you don't want the run distances to be shorter than if your B hold is like right here.
Right.
You know? It's pretty immediately accessible.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I would caution on that is then the A for Eagle is pretty dang close to B.
Mm-hmm.
So I can either stretch that out and draw it away from center. And then actually that's probably better, because then the 3 lanes of the map become much more well defined. It's much less of a circle and more of a oblong design, because just so it's clear, the 3 lanes. Sorry, I took us out of play.
You're good.
But the 3 lanes predominantly go through the center, but it also splits. There's kind of 4 lanes. There's like the lane through this bottom mid area.
Yeah.
There's the lane through the center pedestal, and then there's the 2 flanks on either edge.
Mm.
So essentially, what we would be doing is collapsing the 4th down to a 3rd. So it's just 3 lanes where it centers around the pedestal. And I think that actually does fix a lot of the problems. If we reorient around the B hill being the top mid, the pedestal.
Yeah, I mean that's just kind of what I'm thinking, at least for strongholds, to give at least a more immediate, simple solution of like putting that up here, and then yeah, I mean I agree. Like this space on the back end towards like where Cobra's point would have been or would be is it's just kind of like empty, dead space almost that you probably don't necessarily need, like you said.
Yeah. Yep. No, I agree. So I think this collapses down to 3 lanes. I do think that would mean that this lane over here, because I was thinking of the 2 outer lanes as auxiliary lanes, this becomes much more of an important lane. Oops. And should be buffered out or made more interesting in some way.
Yeah, I agree. Because at the end of the day, like, even though it does kind of condense it down back into like a sort of 3 lane, I guess. As long as you add still these extra elements or another, like you have these bottom paths here, I feel like that still breaks up the map on top of the portals still being an option. That it will just, I think it keeps a new dynamic than just like some standard 3 lane map that we're kind of used to playing. So,
totally.
I think it definitely has a good flow to it.
Far from a symmetrical 3 lane thing. But it brings it back to a more traditional play style and reduces a little bit of, it was a little bit too circular. I know you talked about midship being a good thing, but in actual playtesting, there was just so much rotational play mostly because of how I had the stronghold structured. It forced you to those edges. That honestly, like this, I know this has only been like 10 minutes so far, but this has like dramatically helped me rethink the map. So thank you for that.
Cool. Yeah.
Because yeah, it just needs to not be a 4 lane map. It needs to be a 3 lane map, and that probably fixes a lot of things.
Okay. And then with the spawns from Eagle's side, you said, do they spawn on the low side here?
Correct.
Like down here. And then from that to top mid, I mean, they could hit this
it
box
is
to get up here.
I know you talked about it being straight on. We could try that, but it is intentionally slightly off angle because you make a decision between running for grapple and rockets, because you can take the grapple and then grapple the rockets. And we did see some really cool, interesting opening breaks. So I think the opening break is well designed and strong. But I would be down to talking about having them be more straight on, and we could flip the orientation of the elevator such that you spawned more directly towards the pedestal.
I was just thinking, because you mentioned how like A side seemed to have a favorability to getting to top mid like more easily, and I mean just from running around, it feels like the only thing I think A side, it feels like timing is pretty close. It's just that A side gets a little bit more of like a height advantage earlier, I guess, is like what it boils down to. Like I feel like it doesn't actually take that long for C side to get up top. Because really the only quick access to be reasonably high would be to come to the left side here. Right. But then you're still kind of like on a lower pedestal than these other walls, and like, you know, maybe somebody's hitting a flank more quickly on the right side from their elevator spawn as well from this angle. So it's like your only access point that might be the one thing I was thinking of was like, have you ever tried a ramp from this doorway or like some sort of access point from this doorway to get up top more quickly?
Not yet, but I completely agree. The other thing sort of tangentially related is this building is awkward.
Yeah.
For a couple of reasons. It's really designed to give an excuse for the teleporter.
Yeah.
But it has a very kind of an awkward design to it, and it runs counter to the flow of the map because it pulls you into a hard left curve here just to pull you outside of the map. And it was a story excuse to put the quantum right here,
Okay.
which is something we should talk about because I don't know how much you consider quantum a power up, like a strong power, not a power weapon, but like a power equipment, if that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, I definitely think of
It's
it as like a
obviously
middle
not
of the
camo
road.
or OS, but I've seen some pretty advanced use of it,
Yeah.
and Eagle Team has an advantage to it, absolutely.
Okay.
And so that was something that testers called out, and I was like, yeah, maybe that should be rethought. So I think what I do is I just frankly make the map a little bit more symmetrical.
I mean, real quick too. I mean, you could also make the camp or the QT fight more available if you just remove these walls or like shorten them a bit, I think, so that there's an instant access, like view access from this like access point right here where somebody can't just like bum rush the hell out of it from A side. That's at least one thing I think you could do so that it's more of an even fight. Where like there might be a little bit easier access for the A people to actually get to it, but at least both sight lines I think would get there, or at least would have the same sight line to fight for it similarly off the respawn.
Yeah, totally hear that. Yeah, I think what happens is I just need to kind of massage this around a 3-lane symmetrical. It won't feel symmetrical. I'm not worried about that, but it does need to be a little bit more symmetrical overall.
Mm-hmm.
So we reduce the orange side and we beef up the purple side, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that definitely would be the case.
Do
That
you
is kind of what I'm
think
thinking.
do you think the teleportation channels can still be viable?
I do think so. I think that's something that you'd almost want to. I think you'd want to leave that in and like keep figuring out how to morph the map to make that playable. Because I do think that's something that's just like we literally have none of that in Halo Infinite. So if we can get more maps with that like extra layer that people are still kind of accustomed to, like knowing that it was in previous Halos, like that would just be cool. So, yeah, I think that would work. The one thing that I will say too, though, that still stands out to me is in my opinion, I think this grapple is very heavily favored. And I, do you think that? Let me ask you this: do you think this grapple is equal between the two teams?
In runtime, I think I've futzed to the location. I think I've moved it from like here to like here. It's within like 5 feet or whatever of it being really, really balanced.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing: this lane is going to get reworked, so there's an opportunity to rethink this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious what your gut reaction is though before I say anything.
I just view this spawn for the grapple to be very heavily Cobra favored. Like I think these guys, if you had people who I think just had no more what they're doing, like I'd almost prioritize grapple over QT any day of the week, even though like I do think we should have more. This also builds off the idea that maybe we tear down this wall a little bit, just shrink it so that people actually have access to shoot and open up the walls just a tiny bit for the QT from this side. I think that almost gives too much power if this stays here to both of these people to fend off QT. You can grapple this, or you can get grapple kind of easily. You can grapple out quickly, then you can grapple to go get the rockets. Like, or you can grapple up and grapple QT, grab QT, and then drop down and grab rockets. Like all those things, I feel like kind of would cascade into one another pretty easily with this current layout. Because I'd almost put grapple in the same boat as like it pretty similarly to QT, almost in terms of power, if not even greater at times, because of how much it can dictate the flow of the next power option nearby, or when it's coming up, like in terms of timing.
Especially with rockets being in the center.
Yes.
Because you can grab them with the grapple.
Yeah. So my gut reaction is that I actually don't think the grapple should be over there. If anything, maybe you pull it like further out to kind of spread it just a bit. Either there or I mean that's kind of the only one, because I feel like this area is a little condensed with everything being kind of close by and readily accessible to like everything.
Well, here's the beauty of it. I think you've hit on something really important, which is that we can put QT on one side, grapple on the other side. So if you think of this as a 3-lane design, you make a choice between going dead center for the power weapon,
Yep.
going left for one power equipment, going right for the other power equipment.
Yeah.
Just to answer somebody in chat, I've been in 4 or 5 different playlists. So more than 3. I've lost count because a lot of stuff got canceled that I worked on but never shipped. Yeah, I think that works a lot better. I think it also forces you, like, if it were like here, you would have to grab it, then go low, then grapple the equipment.
Yeah.
Or the power weapon or whatever it's going to be. So it kind of forces you to make that very conscious decision.
I mean, the one thing too that could happen is you could easily jump up to here. Like this could be the chain that happens, so this could be something to look out for. Is if say grapple is right
from,
here,
like,
you could
above.
you can grapple up. The one thing I was kind of checking for the sight line is if you're like right here, I don't know if you can maybe just grab it. If you're staying on top of this block, you definitely can grab it from this block.
You want to try it?
Yeah, let's see. So
I think you probably could. You would have to be in the air though, which would expose you. It's kind of a risk reward.
That is kind of the case that you could run into. So like if you're right here, it's a tight window. Like that's actually a pretty tight one if you're doing it from back there for sure. So I think you're kind of safe on that regard in terms of like somebody could get it though. Like it is possible from like right here. So
do you think that you
ahead.
are in an exposed enough location that if you're doing this from this ledge, like, anyways, I guess it's something to test. It's something to play test.
Yeah, I think I'm bringing this up not so much like we need to think about it now, but that could still kind of fall back into again of like, well, somebody could just get the grapple quickly and then do that, but they do have to expose themselves pretty hard in a really, really just super exposed area to go for it. So it's not the most it's not the like number one thing to consider right now, but just keep an eye out for it type of thing, I guess, whenever we can actually start to play it. But yeah, I mean, my first impression is that we probably pull the grapple more out here. I do think that could be the case, is to spread it out a little bit.
This, honestly, thank you. It's funny because, like, this is why I was so excited to chat with you, because I feel like the way your brain works, forgive me, I'm going to glaze for like 2 seconds. The way your brain works, like, you connect the dots on maps that I sometimes struggle to get, even out of other forgers or out of other playtesters. It's like, I love the ideas that you present. This has really, really helped. Like, I think just pulling this to a 3-lane map, reorienting around the center circular pedestal so that it has more importance, and then splitting the power equipment to either side really makes a ton of sense.
No, I mean, it just takes some collaboration. That's all it really takes from some different viewpoints, for sure.
Yeah.
Easy.
Do we want to switch to the next map?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Let's do it.
Okay, cool. I guess just one last thing. Like, I really like this interaction design around the purple. Like, it's this kind of rocky half step, and then you can, if you hit it right, you can half jump up.
Yeah. No, I also really like like the idea of being able to mix a QT, like having a portal, like your own stationary portal with these other portals on the map sounds kind of insane, but also like just fun at the same time. On top of a grapple too, like being able to grapple through portals to do like some crazy tech. Like, again, it's just something that we don't have whatsoever with Infinite.
This is a wish fulfillment map for me. I'll be honest with you, because I'm like, how can I get grapple, teleporters, like all of the stuff that I think would make for an interesting and dynamic but still comp viable map into one thing.
Right.
So that's why I'm putting this first, because like if I can pull this off, I think it could be fucking amazing.
Yeah. No, I can see it. I agree. I can definitely see that.
Okay. So we can move on, but Eli, to answer your question about the art direction, it's a giant, it's like a underground Oni facility. It's like this is going to be a giant quantum computer thing in the center. And it's vaguely Illusion, if you know that map, where it's like very techy and like some dark secrets and science are going on down here. It's kind of the vibe.
Gotcha. Is this gonna be like if it's in a cave, What kind of like? I saw you had like a big space to the right side of it. What do you plan to do with like visually with that out there?
So we did already start. Because I thought that map might be the front runner. We did briefly start art on it. I could dig up the file, but yeah, it's just like and we have some reference art. It's just a big cave, so it's like a more cavernous
Okay.
structure. I needed some place to throw the ball off of,
Mm-hmm.
essentially,
Yeah,
with and also having it be deep enough that since there's grapple on the map, you're not dying to like some water floor or something.
I gotcha.
Um, so it's just more cave. It's just deeper cave. Um, while also allowing us to not have crazy long rendering distances because I care a ton about performance. And so these maps that have like crazy long view distances, like
Right.
I don't need to name names, but there are maps that have less than ideal performance, and part
Mm-hmm.
of that is the long render distances.
I gotcha.
So I designed from the start for all of that.
Gotcha.
Um, anyways, okay, so the next map we're going to look at is maybe the weakest, but it's also very, very interesting in a couple ways.
It up. Let's see it.
This map was also extensively play tested and frankly just isn't good enough because my quality bar is high enough that like I don't know, it's really hard to get a map in ranked, really hard to get a map in comp. I keep
Mm-hmm.
my um I just have like what am I trying to say? I just don't think the map's good enough, but I still want to walk through it because I think it could spark a couple of interesting conversations and it also leads into the third map that I want to show.
Okay. Cool.
So this map is kind of a weird mashup of Halo Reach's, why am I blanking on the name?
Was it a developer map, like a actual?
Yeah, dev map in Reach. It has the circular water flowing through the center. It's a big circle. Wow, I'm so bad with names.
I don't really remember off the top of my head. I don't remember.
Anyways, it's a mashup of like 3 different dev maps from OG dev maps.
Mm-hmm.
So the thought process was like, okay, what if I just went crazy and tried to make an ASIM CTF map?
Okay.
So again, like I said, like this map fails in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But it could just be an interesting talking point.
Uh-huh.
So it's built around a circular nuclear reactor core, or like a you ever seen these like Chernobyl-esque like reactor cores where like these would be the cores like pulling up out of the center?
Yeah.
So I like to start with the lore because it just helps ground everything. So this would be an abandoned nuclear reactor that's still being operated by the superintendent, you know, the like smiley face AI.
Yep.
So it's obviously not human, so it can't fix any of the things that need maintenance, but it can kind of keep things running at half power. So all the lights are at like 50%, and everything's just like kind of sort of working. And we have really, really incredible art for this one. And so that's what had me excited about this theme.
Yeah.
But the layout is not there.
Yeah.
So
it's definitely
light.
a busy map. Like it's just a bigger map too on top of it, which I feel like kind of lends itself to that. Where there's just a lot to, I feel like there's a lot of dynamics that might be hard to navigate or to control in some sense.
Yep. So this was me like throwing a bunch of stuff at a wall, trying to make this idea of a nuclear reactor environment work while also being viable. It just frankly needed to be thrown out and started over, but I think it's interesting. I got to experiment with a lot of different ideas. This low trench is fun. Essentially, one team starts on the building side and one team starts at the cliff side.
Okay.
You push forward into the center reactor to get the power weapon. And it is a 3-lane map with some auxiliary stuff at the outer edges, but essentially built around pushing through this center structure either on the enclosed side or the open side.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a ton that I'll say about this because again, I think it mostly is just all failure. But but if there's anything that's interesting or sparky about this idea, let me know.
I mean, I just thinking about it in terms of you said like the building side is a spawn, right? And then the cliffs are a spawn.
Yeah, so sunset side, if you see kind of where that cliff edge is,
Yeah.
that's one team, the
And
low
this
team.
and you said this was intended to be flag. Like this is where the flag would be.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even though it's not 1-to-1, like it's almost like I think what you could do, like just if you do want to actually keep pursuing this map, is like my first gut reaction is that you can still make the asim not perfect base like layout work as long as like maybe the map is I think the map might still be a little too busy. Like you might even still want to do like what we talked about on the other map where
Yeah.
like you might want to condense some hallways or kind of break down some walls even a little bit because I could see this top and bottom like center area here being like a really good power position strong point. I would almost say they're like you might be able to get away with like maybe even taking down walls on this side and then even adding like maybe just a couple over here to give it a little bit of symmetry of feel and access.
Yep.
I'm trying to
This
like
map
look
is
around a little bit.
very maximalist. I was going through a period of time where I was just learning the process and just trying a bunch of crazy shit that's not supposed to work.
Yeah, no, I got you. Because it's like I could still
so
see
this
it working. Like it's still possible, I think, in theory.
so this map became two different maps. It there's a symmetrical version which is based on Sanctuary. I paused that because I'm like, okay, that would be the third Sanctuary in ranked.
Yeah.
I don't know that this is anything anyone wants. And then there's another map, which is what we're going to see next, which I think is viable and promising, and takes all of what I learned from this map and takes it into a new direction.
Okay.
So we can jump straight to that, unless there's anything else you wanted to point out on this one.
Not exactly. I think if we were to, it'd more so come down to if you really wanted to try to make this map work, I probably could keep looking around for like quite a while to like just throw out some ideas, but if you also have some other ones that you feel like build better off of even what you have here, then we probably should just hop into that.
Cool. Yeah, I guess part of the question was like, is there any appetite for another Sanctuary? My thought process was like, I think I could do Sanctuary correctly.
Yeah.
But I just don't know that anyone wants that.
That's the thing is like I feel like as long as you can, if you can still do like a symmetrical like base v base like near perfect symmetry, but like have some extra layers, whether it's verticality or you had portals in another one, like just something like that that still mixes it up. Like that's what's necessary. I feel like to keep people more interested with those types of layouts. Like
Yeah,
you can't just make like you can't just throw in the God, what is it even called in matchmaking right now? The Sync remake that they have. What is that called? I don't even remember.
I'm bad with names.
But that's in there, and it's practically like literally just sank. And they have a couple extra rocks and pillars out towards the rock spawn, but it just doesn't change the map enough, realistically.
They also deleted some stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, and I mean it just makes the map not flow. Like it's not
Yeah,
built for infinite. Like you
Serenity.
need to build your maps with the intention that like infinite. Like we're playing the game that we were playing. We're not trying to play Halo 3 in this game because it's not possible. Like we don't have the movement, we don't have the weapons, we don't have the sandbox of that game. So like it needs to be more. Like you're able to do more in this game, so the maps themselves need to have a little bit more, and it can still be like the old, but it needs to have that extra like element to it to actually build on it. Serenity, there you go, thank you. That is the map, and like
Yes.
the map looks good, and it plays like Sank, but it also like doesn't play well enough as like an infinite Sank. That's why it just doesn't play that well.
Oh, dude, we are entirely on the same page. I don't do remakes. If anything, I would do it like a remix, like a really remixed,
Yeah.
entirely new thing. Okay, so this map is the most recent and it's the messiest file. So I'm going to ask you to kind of use your imagination a little bit. This was started only after the team shipped Lattice. And it was taking the parts that I liked from the map we just looked at, and then the ideas that I liked from Lattice, and tried to scuff out a macro. So this is earlier stage. So this is essentially just in the macro design yet. I'm trying to get the run times down and the base structure, and then I carve it out and add to it essentially.
Okay.
Um, but let me just start with the kind of the high level here. This one's a little bit less themed. It's just called Beacon.
Mm-hmm.
And it was going to be a giant radar dish type thing. But essentially, it starts out with a lattice type opening where both teams start opposite edge, two buildings looking at each other.
Okay.
They can push out to the center. They can push up to top mid, which would be power weapon or.
So real quick,
Or
before
power up.
we talk about
Go
all
ahead.
that, what are the actual limits to the map? So people are going to spawn in this building, they're going to spawn in this building, and then this is obviously an edge over here. Like how deep does it go over here in your mind?
Right. Sorry. Let me try and clean up this file a little bit. It's a mess. I apologize. This is very much a working file.
You're good. Just so like it's
So
easier to kind of
the
envision where the actual
let me
scale
just
is.
shoot at the edge. So this would be one edge. So you
Okay.
could like play the oddball off of this rocky surface. It has two edges.
Okay.
And then the other edge, but they're both cliff edges, would be here.
Okay.
And then how deep or how kind of far out they are is kind of something to finesse.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea is that this big circular. This idea kind of started from like, Livefire has that circular B
Yeah.
area
Mm-hmm.
by the water. I was like, I love that motif. What if I took that motif and just made it its whole thing? Like the whole map was kind of around
Just
that.
a giant one.
So I have not play tested this yet. So this could be an absolute failure. But
Mm-hmm.
something about this design feels like it has potential.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially what you have is you would actually have your B down low here in this low sandy area.
Okay.
And you would have the A and the C be opposite ends of the buildings.
And then can they see each other from right here? Like we would spawn like looking at each other?
You wouldn't not directly off the rip, but you would be like here.
Okay.
And they would be like.
So you could like slide out and
left?
chow each other basically if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, this is super early, so I'm in this honeymoon phase where I'm like, oh, this is gonna work great, and then as soon as I test it, everything falls apart. But I'm just curious if you see anything viable in this.
So is your goal to make this like perfectly symmetric or not? Or this is asim, right?
This is asim. So
Okay.
this is taking the lattice design theory of taking a line, bending it, and then figuring out the consequences of the bend. So like, what are the consequences of the runtime? Like, how do I scoot the team such that like if there's like grapple here,
Yeah.
I also really wanted another grapple map.
Okay.
Is grapple here, like, can this be an interesting interaction design? Can this be equal run distances for either team? Or do they want to choose to run to the neutral hill, which would be the low side of the map?
So is this a ball? It's just for ball strongholds and hill as well, like all three of those game types?
Less so hill, but definitely ball and strongholds.
Okay. Okay.
Hill might work. Again, this is so early that this is like post lattice.
I gotcha.
So I don't know if this is viable or not yet.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, my thoughts is like I can kind of see the vision. It is a little bit harder since it's still a bit fresher to kind of get into some of the ideas and some sight lines, but I mean, I can see it. I like to see you try out more of your ideas and see where it comes up a bit later, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
The only thing that I think is a little like I think oddball at least you should have I think it's good to have the play ball zones. Like I do think it's good to play like around that. And if you do have ball, it seems like you'd have two zones to basically play it just completely off the map. I think you just want to make sure that it's very particular. Like I feel like if you have two zones like this, I just don't think you want them to be like huge. Does that make sense? Like I don't think you want to like make it too accessible to just always insta play ball like too readily, I guess. Is kind of like one of my first thoughts in terms when it comes to ball. or if you do have like a big open zone like this, don't make it so like somebody can hide like in too many corners and then just like
Yeah.
insta play it like too readily, I guess. And that goes for both sides, not even just this side. Um,
The way this map would fail is two things. The first and most obvious is just how large I made this rounded movement. The
yeah,
idea here was, if you imagine this as ice side on lattice, this is the rotation from A to C.
yeah,
So one team can run low down here. I just think it's too isolated right now, where you're just so far away from the rest of the action.
yeah.
And the rotation is a little bit longer than it probably should be.
I mean, the one thing that I'll say too, and I can't. I mean, I could probably get into more specifics if we just sat around a bit longer to really think about it a bit harder. But just as a one thing to say too is like I think with some map concepts, and this is I guess even a challenge for you and other forgers, is like try to work with maybe a little bit less walls, like a little bit less closing off. And I don't know like I don't know exactly specifically what to tell you to do for this to like make it be perfect per se, but whether that means like condensing the walls to make them a little bit smaller or to be less sectioned off, because this again just this isn't technically a hallway because it's not completely enclosed, but it's still practically a hallway when you're running around like
Right.
this zone here, you know.
Yep.
And I'm not necessarily asking for like completely open space all the time, but I would rather start seeing some more maps that have like littered cover throughout and some, you know, just some walls that just are common sense that make sense for structures, but a little bit less
Yep.
hallway layout going on with it. Because I think some of these, like I kind of like what this open space is over here almost a bit. Um, doesn't necessarily mean like you probably could even add a wall or two or some pillars or something to kind of give some cover. And even this space here, maybe it could be a little bit shorter and a little bit more compact rather than be as big as it is to provide
Yep.
as much of a hallway closed off feel is kind of like my thoughts.
Yep. That was actually, perhaps not surprising. That was broadly the feedback I got on Lattice from the team got on Lattice from Pro Team was just that, hey, we need to tear down a couple walls.
Yeah.
So it's striking the right balance, because for me, when I think about recharge,
Mm-hmm.
Essentially the reason recharge works and the spawns are all safe for the most part, it has a couple of gotchas, but is that it's a ring around a center.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking about, when I was designing this, is like, how does Lattice fail from a spawn perspective? Well, it's because the ring around the center is only on 2 of the 4 sides, and then the dam side is exposed and the low ice side is exposed, so it's harder to place spawns there.
Mm-hmm.
So for this, I was thinking much more intentionally about, okay, how can all of the ring around the center be safe and enclosed without it feeling too enclosed?
Yeah.
And I don't know that I've struck the right balance yet, but that's kind of like, that's the really important, especially with the spawn system in Infinite. Like,
Yeah.
getting that balance right is tricky.
Yeah, because that's the thing that I would say is like even what you have here with these like archways, like I like this more as an idea that like this is kind of like what I'm envisioning in terms of like not exactly this, but you have isolated cover in certain zones, and you know maybe some zones are obviously a little bit thicker, a little bit more present than others, but just having a little bit more open space to actually play around and jiggle around and like you're not able to completely cut yourself away from the fight for better or for worse. And it like actually makes you think a little bit harder about like how to use some strategy to like understanding some timings and not just getting like a closed off hallway where you get to sprint down it for like 5 seconds straight. Like that type of feeling that I feel like a lot of maps in
Yes.
Infinite, like by design, they just kind of created that.
Oh, totally. 100% hear you. I think this started with the process of like, let me figure out the macro, let me figure out the runtimes, and then carve into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be very easy for me to add jump ups on the ring, or add notches in the ring where like at the 25% mark you would be able to jump up into this or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
that would probably even be a good idea too. Is like almost adding like if this is a radar beacon, kind of like what this open space is like missing panels practically, like
yeah.
something that's just broken up. It's like half partially destroyed where like there's these openings that practically are windows, like creating almost slots and windows in some of these structures to kind of give it a little bit more breakup and allow people to maneuver around the space rather than just like
100%.
a linear line.
Yeah, 100%. My hope is it's funny because you had mentioned something to this effect some weeks ago, which is like maps. Good maps tend to have like an iconic thing,
Yeah.
like a thematic element. And when you said that, I was like, yes, 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 because that's exactly what I try to do. I try to stubbornly start with some thematic idea.
Yeah.
Like, how can I work backwards from that and make this work and make this viable?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, for this one, it's this like beacony, like big rounded dome thing.
Yeah.
And so my hope is that I can carve into this and still make the distances work and dynamic and interesting enough without having to scrap it.
Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think it has potential. I mean, I can see the potential in just about any map. Like, even the ones that not the biggest in favor of, but it's like, especially in these timelines where we can kind of talk about some of like my thoughts, it's like any map can work. It's just like some maps that could be terrible. It's like you literally just need to break down a wall or two, or you need to just maybe you do need to add a wall or two in certain spots, and like that just helps certain zones so much more. And then it comes down to the sandbox. It comes down to the timings of like the layouts and like. It's just all the little tiny details that like a lot of small incremental changes actually makes a big difference. So,
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've looked at 3 maps. I have maps for days and days and days. They get messier and messier and messier. So I don't want to run forever. I think the forerunner or the best possible map is still the cave one that I showed you first.
Yeah.
If we collapse that down to a 3-lane type thing, and cut open some walls and just like reorient around the structure we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that kind of like? Do you want to keep looking at scraps of maps, or like what's your mood right now?
I think now might be an okay time to cut it for today, and then
Cool.
maybe whenever you feel like you've made some changes or like you want to also talk about some ideas, because maybe I would say it might be good to start with the what was the name of the map? Was it Manifold or what is it?
Manifold, yeah. Name might change. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
So like, I think if anything, like at least from my perspective, like let's just start on that one because it seems like it has the strongest vision right now, and then keep developing with that one. Then we'll keep coming back to it, and maybe we'll start playtesting it and getting it involved whenever you feel like it's ready.
Great, because I would love to just pick one and then focus our efforts there, and I agree that that's the best direction.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sweet. I will leave it there. Thanks for your time. And
of course.
Thanks for all the feedback.
Yeah, I got you, man. We're gonna be collaborating a whole bunch, Timmy.
Yeah,
figuring some stuff out.
I'll just say, like, I don't get paid for this shit, so it takes time. Like,
oh yeah,
like, it's gonna be months. It's gonna be a while. So I don't want to. I want to, under promise, over deliver kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm super excited. I really appreciate you and your community, like potentially being willing to run new versions of Manifold or whatever we wind up calling it.
Yeah, no, I'm down, man. Of course, I'm happy to do it. It's cool to see some stuff before it really starts taking shape. And
Hell yeah.
Okay,
sick. Okay, cool. So we've set a direction, and we can, I don't know, weeks or whatever down the line, we'll check in.
Yeah, we'll come back to it.
All right, sweet. I will let you get back to your stream.
Of course, man. All right, I'll see you in there.
Peace.
Later. All right, let's go, Timmy. Timmy, W content. Okay, so I think I'm gonna play probably a little bit of ranked for just a bit, and then we'll get some. We will get some customs going. That's what I was going for. Sorry. Maybe another day, Salty. I wanted to work with. I mean, Timmy's got quite the track record, and he's helping me out too. So I wanted to check out some of his maps, and we might just get some more Forge editions in the future. Gambit and Stormlight LVT 5K S&D contest for reference. I see. Of course, Timmy. Thank you for having me on the ride along, brother. Tommy Forges? That's a dynamic duo right there. All right, will I get a game? Will I get a game? You work for war? Hey, okay. I got you, man. I got you. Only think you'll run eights. I'm at work for another 2 hours, but I'd hop in if you're still going. It's hard to say. That 2 to 3 hour range, it might be like 3 hours. Like I'll probably start up the eights here in about an hour, and then get into customs soon after, or like 30, 45 minutes, and hop into customs, and we'll be on for a while. Map credits allow the forger to describe the theme. I really enjoyed hearing that from Timmy. Oh yeah, you can edit the description of maps.
Slayer.
Did you feedback in the past? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think we did that once. I believe I did that with War. I think it was War. I don't quite remember. I think I've done that like once before. Oh, we're just giving camo like that? We're not giving camo like that. I love that. I honestly don't remember what the name of this coding is. How is that not a headshot? No way. That is actually insane. 110 FOV. Okay. My teammate dies to that.
Lost the lead.
Oh my god. Love this game. Love this game. Dude, are we dead ass? What are you looking at? I'm so confused.
Way to victory.
Dude, he left the spawn open. Ah. Incredible. Handing off shock. Free double. Love that shit. Dude, how am I still one shot? How am I still one shot? What the hell is this? Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Lead.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Dude. I'm gonna work with Timmy to... It's not actually my map, but I'm gonna be working with him to help get my feedback on those maps. Dude, what are you doing with this camo, Magna? Dude, people are just doing the weirdest shit, but we're winning, so it works. It works. It really is incredible how playing on fucking 9.5 still feels just so lethargic. It is the weirdest feeling. It is the weirdest feeling. God, dude. Just feels so bad. It feels so bad. It makes me so mad. It's good, Ghost. How's it going? My max look input? It's on 10. Or 9. It's actually on 9. The thing is, though, is like, it's not even about, like, it's not about the max input. It's about it feels like there's a center dead zone that is always present. Like, I don't feel like, even with these being set to 0, like, it just still feels like there's an amount of, like, input that is not being registered. Dude. Oh, you're about to make me lose my mind. Mexico. Holy shit. This guy's playing in slow-mo. He's playing in fucking super slow-mo. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I need to turn this up or what, because I turned it down the other day. But good God. Dude, I don't know how we killed 2 people and they like respawn on them. No, the map Timmy made from scratch. Different people. 2 different people. Here's how I feel about vacancy. I don't really like the map, I'll be honest. Incredible. Any day now. God. Dude, why are all 3 of my teammates in red still? Ah! Ah! My rage!
Sniper available. Seeing metal works on any species. Enemy there.
Nice. You turn it out. Okay. Dude, are we dead ass? Oh my god, we're not watching anything. MCC better than Infinite for a casual player? It's hard to say, probably. Just as like a gut yes or no. God. I would say probably. Dude, I don't know. There's literally no changing it properly. Like, it just isn't. Because that's not the problem. Like, do I need to turn the fucking Excel up? Is that what I have to do? I don't think that's what I need to do either, to be honest with you. Don't think it's the Excel. It just literally feels like I have a brick tied to my finger. Unless I start moving all the way to the edge. Like, do I need to play 2-10-10? Is that what I have to play? Good God.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Simple approach. Fine. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
How is this still the first round?
Way to victory. Ball out of bounds. Ball. Double kill.
I'm just trying to barely move my thumb for how little the guy is moving, and like my aimer just doesn't move. Just does not move.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh my god. Get me up here, man.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
First it wasn't a shot in the head, and then that doesn't hit? Am I going crazy? I think I was crazy once, but...
We have the ball.
You gotta chow, dude. You gotta chow. The game's over. Damn. The round's over. I cannot believe we won that round, by the way. Cannot believe it. Holy shit.
Two. Ball incoming.
How aren't you dead? Oh my god.
Has
What?
the ball. Ball
Dude,
dropped.
that guy just sat on a grenade while he was like 2-shot. Break his shields with a grenade, and I still have to shoot him 3 times in the body? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Game's getting bad. It's okay. It's okay, Justin. We're gonna play customs later. We're gonna play customs later with the weapon that actually makes sense in this game's landscape. And you're invited.
We have the ball.
You are invited.
Ball dropped.
I think the dead zone issue is the game or is the controller issue? No, it is the game. Trust me, it doesn't matter what controller you're using. It is the game. I actually still blame the. I blame the engine updates. This game, I never had this issue. I didn't have this issue on a 125 hertz controller. And I used to actually play with Axial Dead Zone, and I don't play it with it anymore. But like, I used to play with an Axial Dead Zone on a slower max input with a slower sense on 125 hertz. I'm sorry, but that's how you know it's bad. Dude, what are you doing back here?
We have the ball. We have the ball. Target spotted. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
When was said patch? That was back in April, I think, of 24. The aiming in the game has literally been broken since then.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Try that weird thing that Nada did to delete friends in your friends list. No, I have not. I wasn't really sure if I needed or wanted to do that, to be honest. Nice. Nice. This is great. This game's awesome. All this because that guy just didn't die, by the way. He just tanked another headshot. All good, though. Somehow they only got 25 seconds. These guys are trolling, right? These guys are trolling. Fuck. Where did this guy just come from? That's the guy that never died, by the way. My god. Isn't there game types using old netcode still? No. No, that is not a thing. It was a game-wide thing that changed whenever they did that. Oh, nice.
Quantum translocator incoming.
We have the ball. All drop.
I'll carry it down. We must acquire the quantum translocator.
2.
Lost the lead. Enemy
I just remembered, I actually lied, Justin. We were going to do bandit thrust starts today. We weren't going to use just BRs today. Dude, what weird little spawn are they about to get? Bottom tower? No, they should have spawned red.
Powerful elements inbound. Put a shot in their heart.
We have the ball. All drop. We have the ball. All drop.
Why bandit thrust starts? Just try it. 'Cause, I mean, that's kind of like an H5 loadout, so. Because bandits alone in this game is bad. Like, this layout is just bad.
1 minute remaining. Enemy has the ball. Ball.
Now see, go.
Ball in.
Everyone's just a beast, man. Everyone's a beast. I don't think a single person has missed a body shot on me this entire game.
Round lost.
Hey, maybe if I actually turn the Excel up and then turn this down,
Incoming.
this might feel better.
No scope.
I'm also one of those people that never miss.
We have the ball. Ball
H5 thrust wasn't powerful though. Well, then thrust is nerfed now. Like, the thrust in this game is not nearly as good as it was before.
Ball drop.
God, dude, every gunfight right now, people are just not like it's just one bullet just going into the ether, just disappearing. Oh my god. Super rogue play. Super rogue. Dude. Ah.
Shot caller. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. We have the ball. Ball drop.
Dude.
Enemy there.
Ball drop.
Claim the skull. Claim the victory. Sniper hit.
Ball inbound. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Sniper available.
Dude. This game feels eternal. It's because it is. It is eternal.
Target spotted. No substitute for marksman.
Ball drop. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Shot caller. Perfect. Halfway.
Put a shot through their heart.
Ball drop. We have the ball. Ball drop. We have the ball. Ball drop.
Dude.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
Sealing networks.
Ball drop. Double kill. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Dude, what are you doing over here, Gibbles? The ball is in the middle of the map, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two dead, go forward, quick, go, go. They've already spawned. I'm sure they've already spawned.
Incoming.
How'd the no HUD thing go? I went fine. It was honestly not that hard.
Target spotted.
Ball drop.
That shot just didn't count.
Enemy has the ball.
I need these guys to fucking go. There are two people dead. There you go.
Ball
There you go. Oh, nice one.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh my god.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Enemy team has victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Two dead.
Enemy has the ball.
Two whole people dead.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Searing metal.
Gained the lead. We have the ball. Victory.
Dude. It just feels so slow. God. Feels so bad. Like I just want to crank my settings to the absolute maximum just to like feel to like I can look around properly, but then like certain gunfights when you're locked in it, like if you just run too high of settings, unless you just actually get really fucking used to it, like you're just not going to be able to stay on target as fluidly, as consistently. It's so annoying. So annoying. So mad that I'm mad about this all the time because it never goes away. Gravity could be set when thrusting. No, there'd be no point in doing that. Telling you, this current version of thrust, like, it is not like what it was. And if everyone has it, it probably would not be the worst thing.
Capture the flag.
I think the worst thing is the fucking gameplay loop of jiggle peeking. I would take thrust starts over jiggle peeks any day. Because it just never goes away. Because it's like you can actually counter those things pretty easily with thrust. Like it would just completely negate the ability to jiggle peek as much. Okay, shoulder charge and ground pound is kind of crazy. That was way too wild.
Shot call.
Matriarchs could use your legions. Searing metal works on any species.
Like if that's an ability in casual play, so you can make like fun casual modes out of it, that's one thing, but for it to be like a baseline is pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. We aren't shooting our gun, snapshot. It's good, Jester. How you doing, man?
Put a shot through their heart.
Hey, Flubs. Calm it down.
Enemy flag returned.
Overshield inbound. No substitute for
fucking hate playing this map, dude. It is so fucking bad. Okay. Guess you get to live now. Awesome. Shot that guy in the fucking head, but it's all good. We're playing around corners, so it's fine. It's fine. It only just led to the entire fucking game breaking down. That was all. What a horrible game. Just had back-to-back fights that literally cost 6. I just had a shot not count. All while playing on Fortress. Incredible. Incredible. No, I'm not going to be at DreamHack. I am not. Are they competing with the next Halo? Not necessarily. For now, that is the case, but we will see. We will see. There's no Fortress Bomb? I mean, it is out of the rotation now. It is out. I believe. Should remake that one. Should I? Not so sure about that.
Another like one of those
King of
bookmarkings.
the hill.
Fucking crazy. All up in my shit. I'm gonna walk in and be like, just forget everything else. You gotta look at my balls.
What am I hearing right now? What is this conversation?
This is a test run. I went inside the game share settings for this. That's so crazy.
Let's see what happens.
Dude, my fingers don't work. One shot on C.
Active camo inbound.
Like,
Sandbags. Keto chasing.
Active camo.
Dead. Sandbags again.
dude,
He killed
just
bro.
feels so bad. It just feels so bad.
No.
You burn it?
I'm not getting any heal from either, by the
I
way.
got it.
There's top
Top
station.
tower. B pillars.
Half in the.
One shot.
No substitute for hot metal.
C is half.
Four dead.
Hill control.
I got
Just
help.
spawner. He's apps on it. Malice.
Screens the key door. He's gonna be a B pillar door in like 5 seconds. I'll nade it.
Oh, the reversal 5 on that guy. He's crazy.
Yeah, back B.
Fell, bro.
Enemy team
I
took
gotta-
the hill.
My game is doing that frames thing again. I just got the hill.
Dude, are we gonna shoot the
Oh.
people? They were dead. That's why. That's why we're not shooting. 'Cause we're dead.
I gotta play a
Makes more
custom
sense.
game or something. Actually. You let it run.
Translocator is
Yeah.
almost here.
One shot, 8 tunnels, going bottom mid, one body shot.
Searing metal works
Listen.
on any species.
Back B. Apps up. And then another one half.
Green guns, one shot.
Ammo inbound.
Comes up.
He went back tower.
Approach. Five.
This dude on camo killed me, bro.
Your killing
They have
spree.
camo.
Hill control.
Yeah, camo is sandbags.
Searing metal. Any species.
Dummies.
Sniper available.
Absolute dummies. And dive.
Dude.
Got away, absolutely.
He's bottom mid, pillar door.
True long shooter.
Hill
Two cuts, one's one
control.
shot cuts. Just two dead. Another one.
Bottom it. Oh my god.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice. Back tower.
Where the hell did everyone go?
Quantum
I got up.
translocator incoming.
Alright,
Your
nice job, team.
team about to
Bottom mid. Bottom mid's weak.
Fucking rape me with that nade.
Quantum translocator on the
Done.
battlefield.
Another day. Oh, I see. One's cuts, alright.
I got this.
No, this guy can handle it.
Bro, I was going back and
Good
forth,
psych, how's it going, man?
spinning around. New hill.
control. Enemy team took the hill.
Eight doors, one shot.
Active cattle available.
I'm dummies. I got camo. 3 dead.
Hill control.
Sandbags.
Guys,
No, I didn't watch any COD. I heard that it was pretty crazy, though. I heard the event was pretty crazy.
That's him.
Back the apps up. Guys, wait on us. Okay.
They just went nowhere.
Your team about to score.
3 dead. Nice.
2 dead.
Get back in the hill.
Cuts. And dummies. B. 2B. One's nest maybe.
Hill control.
I wasn't interested enough with Comp God. Like, it is interesting. I think this COD is the most interested I could be in competing, but I have never competed in COD before, so just kind of like it's like one of those things where it's like I don't even know if I really want to get into it too early. Like, I didn't want to just like, yeah, I'm competing, and then maybe I fucking hate it.
Bottom is Apso.
There's 2 of them. Yo, they double
Enemy
me down.
about to
Bro.
Nest
score.
Apso.
Awesome, dude.
Such precision. I like it.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Ready.
Back base 1 shot still. Let's see 1 shot. Back tower.
Camo inbound.
Hill control.
Grab the active camera.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Team took the hill.
Sandbags 1 shot. Say. Doesn't.
Quantum transmitter is almost here.
Top tower.
Missed the jump.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
Dummies.
Yo, who's
Let's go,
standing
Moist.
here? Yo, Reef online. Shut the fuck up.
Appreciate you with the 40 stream streak. Love that.
Oh, there's 2 sandbags.
Bro, let me fight a 3v1.
About to score.
Screens. QT away.
QT back.
Dummies weak.
Incoming.
Another one top mid. See you. 3 dead.
Chase me, bro.
3 dead. Last pillars.
Dude, it is actually insane how many blanks there are. Like, it is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
There's 2 big doors. Sandbags. And dice.
Team took the hill.
We just throw? I think my team just threw.
Zap some.
Dude, I keep winning my pivs, and we're just like exploding.
There's 2
Just
dead.
insta-dying.
In the hole. Big door.
Nice.
Back these apps out, bro.
Enemy about to score.
In the hole 1 shot.
Hill control.
I got camo.
Dice. 2 green gun. 2 pillars. 2 dead. Pillars. Last one sandbags.
Okay.
3 dead.
Victory.
Goodness, dude.
This dude through. Aggro dunk.
Civil War on the comms if you missed it. Wait, what? Make a job in the new content with Halo Studios for the new title? No. No, I am not. Teammates were crashing out on each other, were they? I heard something, but I couldn't actually tell what they were saying. Yeah, DreamHack isn't going to have any chairs. I did hear that, man. I did. I unfortunately did. Also, I said this before, not too long ago. It was about a week ago. But I'm actually sponsored by Gamer Grip. Exclamation point Gamer Grip in the chat in case you want to follow my link and check out with Lucid on their website. I never been big on using Gamer Grip originally, but dude, I mean, my hands are sweaty, so I think I need to actually start using some. I do think I need to dive in the realm of Gamer Grip. There's no chairs for the audience. It's like a standing room only, which is just fucking insane. Like the ranked community in this game is kind of toxic. It might just be me. Honestly, it's just every game at this point. Like every game is just toxic, especially every comp landscape. Dude, why can't I get this peeler off? Holy shit. This thing is locked on here. Tommy, are you interested in single player games sometimes? Like for example, you try the new Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, I will. Yeah, I play plenty of single player games. I'll play just about anything, to be honest. I actually just finished playing Dying Light for the first time. I'd never played that franchise before, but I actually liked it quite a bit. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, I can't peel this thing off. This is crazy. Oh my god, I finally got it. I finally was able to get the ledge. It was like so pressed into the grooves that like I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. What does Gamer Grip do exactly? It just keeps your hands dry. Like you basically do like you can't even really see, but maybe you can kind of see. There's like a pea-sized drop you put on your hands, and it's to help keep them dry from like over sweating and whatnot. Give you just like it literally is for a better grip. I wonder if it'll help from griming up the controller. A little bit less sweat on it. It's like a cream. I'd almost say it's more like it's not a cream. It's like a water base. It's almost like gel-like in terms of like what it looks like. It's not gel, but I don't know how to perfectly describe it. But it's not creamy at all. Nothing like that. Alcohol based. Oh yeah, isopropyl alcohol. That is one of the top ingredients. There's a whole list of the ingredients, but just to dry out your hands, get a better grip, that type of thing. So using Scuff Instinct Pro, I am not. All right, man. The queues are starting to slow down. They are starting to slow down. Might need to hop into the customs here. Dun, 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 dun. Might be time for the custies. Just might be time. I'm currently using the Wolverine V3 AK. Using the 8K controller, but I'm using 4K hertz. I'm not actually using the 8K. I wonder if I should go back up to that, honestly. I just know, like, some games told me, or, like, some people have told me that, like, and I've seen online that some games are just, like, not optimized for 8K hertz. But I don't know. I just don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Supposedly impacts performance. I think it will inevitably, like, overclocking your controller has an impact on your CPU usage, but I don't know. Difference between that one versus the Pro Xbox controller. I think I have the one using, but I also have the Pro controller. Pro Xbox controller? You're talking about the Elite? The Elite is worse. The Elite's a pretty bad controller all around. I'll be real with you. Dude, where did the games go? God damn. Was it bad? I mean, normally, it's just expensive. Aren't those controllers like $250? That's why, like, honestly, I can't co-sign Scuffs anymore because their technology that they have for actual refresh rates and whatnot, like, they're mostly like just a customization company at this point. You want better sticks, which is either Hall effects or TMR, which TMR is the newest technology that has like the best accuracy. And like you want the refresh rate to be like higher, which I think the Elite series is like 250, which is still low. Like you want to at least have 1,000 in this day and age. If you're playing on Xbox, here's the thing though. If you're playing on Xbox, none of that matters. You can't even get above, I believe, 125 hertz on Xbox, but I don't know.
Slayer.
What are Evo customs? That's what I'm calling the settings that I made. I've made changes to a bunch of existing maps. Nice, just no damn. Dude.
Active camo available.
Oh my god. Just know this is going to be the most impossible game to have ever be played. shot from? Behind me? No fucking audio at all.
Shot caller.
Target spotted. Enemy there. Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy there. Enemy there. Target spotted.
Wow, this game just constantly feels really bad. Unfortunately. Just hate it. Hate shooting my gun in this game all the time.
Simple approach. Fine kill.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Halfway to victory.
Target spotted. Enemy there. A joystick with a free moon. In my sights. Searing metal works on any species.
Dude.
Enemy there.
Dude.
Target spotted. Enemy there. Enemy there.
Oh, melee? God damn, dude.
A concealing blanket.
Nice.
Enemy there.
Nice. We're just standing still. All good. Just run out and die. Should've been running out and dying. God, dude. Like, this game just feels so bad. Just feels so bad. So terrible. Wait so long to get a game like that, and then it just does not go the way I want it to go whatsoever remotely. Just the worst possible team balancing. All right, didn't have to wait that long. Okay, we're gonna play another like game or two, and then I think we're gonna hop into the customs. God, life fire again. Team of 4. Okay. That actually hit me. Dude, I can't fucking hit a bullet. God damn it. I die. Ah. Dude, that audio sounded like it was above me. He's below me. So in front of me and below me.
We must acquire the quantum translocator.
Gain the lead.
Dude, whoa.
Double kill.
Sniper in. Your skill wasted.
Dude, he just repulsed top mid. He just repulsed top mid silently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't experienced that in a while. That is just like bad. That's really bad.
Wait for victory.
Oh my god, this game is fucking speedrunning tilting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some of these fights are actually insane. Where my reticle is and where people are just simply not taking damage is just, it's insane. It is incredible. Of course, the team of 4 is running bottom mid. Shit. Oh, the strafing in this game is so butchered to what it used to be. After the fucking movement excel nerf came about, like, it's just not real anymore, dude. This game, it just, this game has no true finesse, like, in it. What? What? Dead ass? Are we dead ass? Dude! Holy shit. I was about to lose my mind if we let that guy get camo for free like that.
Target spotted.
Powerful element inbound.
Kinda had a feeling he was about to do that. What the hell is everybody? Incredible.
Victory.
God damn. Watching a guy's aim in theater and it was jittery. Is that indicating he's cheating? Everyone's POV was smoother by a mile. Not necessarily. Theater's pretty bad to judge that. I wouldn't say you want to judge off of like jitteriness. You want to judge off of like if it looks like he's looking through walls and like tracking through walls, or if he's snapping in a way that's just like inhuman. If an aim is jittery, I feel like that's kind of normal. Yeah, I feel like that, if anything, would be the cause of jitteriness in a POV, is mostly off of just like a bad connection. The game is like, the theater is like compensating for that, probably in that regard. That is probably it, though. Try the G7 Pro 8K? Probably not. Yeah, I already have like, I mean, maybe I do want to try out a different 8K controller, a higher refresh rate controller. It's not Razer. Because I feel like I liked the G7 Pro a bit more in terms of feel. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say, actually. Ergonomics, at least on the hands, like, those controllers are way better than Razer. But, I don't know. Is playing on super high FPS even viable over locking it at 240? I have a super PC and run 500 in game using a 344 hertz monitor. Well, I mean, running at whatever monitor you can run at is, or running at whatever refresh rate your monitor can run at is ideal. So being above 240 in that, it's better. Like, trust me, it's better. Going over that, there's a weird sensation where like you're not supposed to be able to like tell visually a difference, but I swear whenever I would play unlocked, I wouldn't even necessarily say it feels better, but it does feel like looser in a way, even if you're over capping your frames above where your monitor refresh rate is. I don't know what it is, but in a realistic world, like you probably still just want to keep it at what your monitor refresh rate is, plain and simple. Loving the jump from Series X to your PC. Wait, you're telling me you went from a Series X to like fucking 500 frames? Or 344, I guess, with your monitor? That's crazy. It is a crazy jump. What always like breaks my brain is whenever, I mean, I just play other games and come back to Halo, and it's just like, it's just so frustrating because the game, at least on a controller, just does not feel right, dude. It's not feeling right at all. Trippy Precision Descender are apparently a team again. Dude, what is going on over there? What is going on? What is going on with these teams? All right, one more good game, then we're gonna hop into customs. Tournament signups are in 2 days, and there's 0 scrims, 0 locked in teams. I know, dude. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy.
Capture the flag.
Oh my god. Like, I just focused my eyes to realize I'm playing Fortress. So if I had a 2-week in-person in-person boot camp, it's crazy. Crazy. sucks. I don't get a melee. I don't get a melee. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Fucking love that. Luckily, I get my snipe back, though. Like that. Whoa. What the fuck? I don't know how to describe it, but it just felt like I was floating in the air, like, way longer than I should have been.
Enemy flag returned.
Awesome. You're gone. Dude, wow. Okay.
Target spotted.
Dude, we're 3 dead. Are we serious? Awesome. Great cap, other team. Great cap. I was just gonna go for repulse. Of course he has a sticky. Of course he does.
Target spotted.
I'm about to freak the loot. About to freak out. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the same guy too. It's the Mexico guy. I swear, every time he's on, every team he has been on with me. Oh, I gotta get off soon for my fucking mental health. So bad, so bad.
Flag returned.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Deploy the long shoot.
No scope. Enemy flag returned.
Are we dead ass? Really? That's how that's gonna go.
Overshield available.
Returned.
Like, you know what my favorite part about Halo Infinite is that everyone's a fucking god. Everybody. Everyone's a god with perfect awareness, perfect shots, perfect nades. It's really cool how they made a game just accessible to everybody all the time.
Target spotted.
I love this shit. I love this shit.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Dude. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't think he ever found the guy that he was looking for. He never did. Get a touch for free.
Enemy there.
BG, this map is fucking terrible. Get out of the rotation. This isn't even in the competitive rotation this year, is it? Nobody wants to play Fortress when it's not in the rotation. You might be able to get away with it being with Pit staying in because people just like Pit, but nobody is clamoring for fucking Fortress. Anybody listening at HCS or 343 Halo Studios, please. Nobody is working their 9 to 5 and like, I can't fucking wait to hop on Fortress Flag at 6 p.m. Not a soul. God damn. He actually is that guy. I'm sure he is. Sure he is. I mean, joking, I've heard him say that. I told you, I would not be surprised. It does not surprise me. We really just get to, we get to just run a parade of all the exclusively gray and brown maps. Going from Fortress to Vacancy. I'm sure I'm gonna get Solitude after this. Oh, and they quit. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Alright. I'm gonna run customs. So I'm gonna open up the lobby. It's time for you guys to join. It is time for you guys to join. Actually, 9. So find me on Xbox, join the tag. I'm also going to drop a link in the general Discord of my Discord. So if you guys are on PC, you can also hop into that link as well to make it easy for you. All right. And today, what are we going to start off with today? What game type are we starting out with? I think we're going to do live fire. We're going to do hill. Maybe ball. Actually, I don't think we played any ball. We haven't played a singular ball. I completely forgot about ball. Okay, I got to change. I got to make a game type. I was like thinking to myself the other day, I was like, man, it seems like the map pool or like game types we're playing is like a little limited, even though I have 8 maps. Like, why is that? That's why. Dude, I keep going back to files and I need to go to bookmarks. Ranked. Did I not save? No, there it is. Ranked ball. We are playing with bandits and thrust. We're going to try this. We are going to try this. Bandit Evo. Starting equipment is going to be thruster. Wait. Oh, there it is. Infinite base equipment energy. When enabled, players will never run out of charges of non-power-up equipment. We're going to try... We might end up trying this where we're going to start with infinite thrust. And then if it feels kind of like weird, we're going to change that. We'll just like set it back to default. But that's what we're going to try out today. And then I need to like make a copy. Oddball Evo. I'm at it too. I could also files. Can rename this. Ill Evo. Strongholds Evo. 3 flag CTF. Slayer 5 flag. Edit. Oh, whoops. Edit name. 5 flag Evo. All right. I'm gonna play a couple games. I'm actually gonna play a couple games on in the lobby. So let me see. This is probably balanced. And then I'll open the lobby back up to get somebody else in here. But I'm gonna play like 2 games on the settings. Ugh. Flying Sue? Dude, I'm sorry if I'm keep mispronouncing that. Thank you for the 4 years, brother. Thank you for the 4 years, brother. Thank you.
Oddball.
Set the thrusters recharge timer. Real easy in scripting if you want to fine tune it. Okay. It's good to know.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
That skull our own.
Yeah, so you get 1 QT. Yeah, alright. Shit. Let me grab this. I also added this jump here.
We have the ball.
I added this jump and I also added the ability to jump on this keypad.
Ball dropped.
Fuck. It's a little bit tighter of a jump than it is on the other side. Sorry, team, but I have to hit this jump now. I must hit it. It is possible, I swear. Oh my god.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Big skull claim the victory. Mangler inbound. Quantum translocator incoming.
Ball dropped.
When they add Mangler, I added it myself. Again, these are settings that I changed myself to the game. I mean, also I made this jump a little bit easier on this. Shit.
We have the ball. Shot caller.
Target spotted.
Ball drop.
Damn. Version with Mangler starting weapon. We'll see about that one. Okay, shock rifle. I need to see how much ammo's in the shock.
Shock rifle.
Dude. Good Slatimo? Emo?
We have the ball. Ball drop.
Even the blood.
The fuck?
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. Killing spree. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Wow.
We have the ball.
Rapture and Mangy start.
We have the ball.
Just what the people asked for.
Victory. We have the ball.
See, the thing about, like, thrust starts, at least, with the bandit, it does, like, force people to, like, actually need to tweak on if they should stay behind cover or not. Because, like, one thrust might just throw a wrench in if they can actually do anything. So it actually pulls people back out more and just gives them a decision that they have to make.
Killing spree. We have the ball.
Fuck.
We have the ball.
Make the thrust not drop on death? No. I don't know if I can. That might be like a scripting thing, maybe? Actually? I don't know.
Enemy has the ball.
There's just a million thrusts laying out here.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. We have the ball. Nearing victory. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
Okay. Possible to make them despawn faster. It's hard to say though when you have like a base kit like this. When you have a base kit that's infinitely spawning, or like a part of your Spartan whenever you spawn in, I don't know if there's a way to do that, to be honest with you. It's actually incredible. Okay, yeah, this one's with 2. No, fuck. Equipment swap. You could tie an equipment swap to AI scan if you pick up grapple.
Enemy has the ball.
Script master have play their stuff in the script section.
Ball dropped.
Dude.
Ball dropped.
Looks like I could give some dopamine. Honestly, I kind of want to try out BR thrust starts too.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Wow.
Double kill. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Commando thrust starts. People are not a soul is getting a not a soul is getting a perfect on that. I feel like I guarantee it.
Mangler inbound. Target spotted. Spike grenades acquired.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
It is nice because like the gameplay of Infinite feels like so much better whenever like you feel like you can move around without like, oh, I have to make sure I'm playing for cover all the fucking time, which is just like Halo in a nutshell. Like you should be able to move like that whenever you want, or more fluidly, I guess. Ouch.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Shock rifle available. Spotted.
Halfway to victory.
No subject.
Damn it.
Kill.
You know, to find a spot to jiggle? Wow, Halo is back. Yes, it is. Yeah, tracking thrusting players actually sounds like with the BR, you actually have to track in the first place, even without thrust. But with thrust on top of that, you definitely would have to track. That is for sure.
Kill. Triple
That is for sure a thing.
Are you? Power weapon inbound. Power weapon available.
killing spree. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Your skill is wasted on humanity. Simple approach, a fine kill.
Damn it. Wow. What DreamHack do we gotta talk to in order to change the comp setting?
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Nearing victory.
No. See a couple of people pick up the mangler.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Perfect. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
For Doisek, for the free moon.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Hostile carrier down.
Double kill. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Be on the lookout for translocator.
Fuck. No. Oh my god, they missed.
Victory.
Dude, the bandit thrust combo, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. I can't lie. I cannot lie. All right, let me see if I can rebalance these teams real quick. All right, Rib. Love you, kid. You're going to the other team. And then Absol, you're coming over. Okay. Files. I want to play Forbidden so I can jump around on the spots. I have to rechange the settings. So where's the bandit? The hell is the bandit? Just randomly in the middle? Okay. Starting equipment. Thrust. Infinite. After this game, I will open lobby back up for someone else to join. So that way we can probably keep the lobbies a little bit more even. That or we need to get some pro players in. We need to get somebody in.
Capture the flag.
What would you do if Halo Studios push your changes to the actual ranked playlist? That'd be sick. That would be sick. Eli said he would be down to play, but he was I think he was working. And then Lashot, I wonder if he's on for scrims because I'm down to get Lashot in. I'm just gonna go rogue and just go hit the jump immediately anyway. And I fell off the map. I have 2 people watching me anyway.
Double kill. Double kill. Flag return. Killing spree.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Papacito. Holy shit.
Enemy flag returned.
No, he actually would have given it to me. Shit. One more?
I like it.
Flag return. Killing spree.
Oh, missed it. Oh, how are we all not getting this flag cap? What just happened, you guys? What just happened? No shot.
Enemy flag carrier.
Dude. Oh my god.
Double kill.
Oh my god. We're going. We're zooming. We're zooming.
Return.
No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
Capture.
That was actually kind of sick. Oh my god. That was actually pretty sick. I love that.
You're exposed. Fine kill.
No! The team shot.
Enemy flag return.
Didn't even know that was possible. It's only possible in the Evo, Forbidden Evo. You can't do that in normal ranked. No, they're getting out with that. Honestly, I forgot there was grapples in the back of our base. I gotta remember that too. Oh,
Flag return.
nice.
Dodge their attacks. Power weapons incoming. We're spotted. Power weapons now available.
No. Fuck.
Enemy flag return.
Dude. God damn it. I believe in you, team. I believe.
We have eyes on enemy flag.
Oh. Oh no.
5 minutes remaining.
God damn it. Yeah, there needs to be more parkour in the game, man. It really needs to be. Oh, there's no grapple here. Somebody actually picked it up. Damn it.
Grab the powder.
No, how is it not a headshot? What is going on? Alright, GG.
Flag returned. Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
Yeah, you can join. I'm about to, or we're gonna open the lobby so one more person can join, but I am gonna take a step back then. I just want to play a couple games on those settings. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty natural in this game, at least, to play with Bandit Thrust. I think with my limited experience right now, it feels better. Be out in the open a lot more. Okay. Lobby options. One person can join, so try to get in as quickly as you can. I think we're gonna put Group back over there. You go back to there. Files. Let's look around. Can I not kill you in pistol? You're getting nervy. You're getting nervy. Alright, so Spartan John is out, I guess. Do we need to find one more? Alright, have a good one, John. Have a good one. If that's the case, then you're out of here, kid. Alright, somebody join. Join. One spot left. Alright. Sparta got in right away. Okay, we're going to play Strongholds. I'm going to give you guys 2 more games in this lobby since I played 2, and then I'm going to create a new lobby. There's no Xbox players getting cucked. If you can join, you can join. You either join off of my tag, you either follow me and then just join because the lobby is public, or it should be public. I think it went back to friends whenever the lobby gets full, but you join off of that, or you can join off Discord. One of the two.
Strongholds.
It's kind of funny. At least in terms of today, that we have baseline thrusts, and I put a bunch of thrusts around the map. Any plans at all to invite pros maybe to play this game mode? Yeah, absolutely. More people were on today, I would. And then the Shopify guys, I think, are like scrimming or something. So, oh shit, these are the wrong settings. I forgot I need to change it. Oh, I actually just removed Heatwave, Timmy. I put a weapon rack plasma pistol in yard in place of it. So I didn't bother setting it back up. Sandbox, Bandit Evo, starting equipment, thrust, infinite. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. I actually have a plumber coming out in about 15, 20-ish minutes. So if I go off stream, that is why. Got about 20 minutes.
Strongholds.
A plumber's coming. Yes. Yes. I haven't had running water for 3 days, Timmy. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. The waste of the thrust in the yard was definitely a choice. Was definitely a choice. Okay, getting Mixie down bottom mid. Papacito getting the OS. No one going for skewer. What is going on here? Volatile skewer? What the fuck? Why is there a volatile skewer there? Did you change that, Timmy? I don't know why there's a volatile skewer on the map, but it's so random. It'll still kill somebody if they hit them directly, right? Files haunted? It really is, apparently. It's kind of crazy. Out here clogging pipes. No, my fucking pipes froze over, I think. Even though we had one, like, below... We had actually had 2 days straight, but we had 1 day. It literally took only 1 day for it to go out. The fact that he just got that kill is incredible. He's killing his teammate. I know it explodes. I just didn't know if it still insta-killed somebody if you hit them directly. Oh my god. That is too funny. Now we're playing hot potato with the skewer. Mo Clay closing out his kills, staying alive, barely. He's on the run. He's on the run. Cobra with the early lead. Not much going on from Eagle's side. You low-key fuck with it? I mean, I kind of do too, but we might have to keep it more simple for a little while. How strong is the AoE on that? Is it like the damage of like a grenade? Or can it kill somebody from full shields? That's a real railgun? You know what? Kinda true. Ooh. Good shots by Sniped. 2 dead for Cobra. Eagles actually clawing their way back in. They are clawing their way back in. Kill a shield, but not full HP? Yeah, okay. So it's basically like a grenade explosion. Might just kill somebody if they're sitting right on it, if they're weak. Who just yoinked that? Sniped? Grabbing the skewer. Replace rockets with it? Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got chip damage with that. He's getting turned. Sniped is getting turned. It was changing values on you while you're in there? Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. All I did was go into the ranked... Oh, good shot. Good shot. It is much more... it's much more bombastic of a kill, though, when someone just explodes off a skewer kill. It is kind of funny. Ooh, good shots by Remy. Now Eagle took a huge lead, up 60, but they have the 2 gap.
Enemy
Eagle opting not to even hop. Doesn't even seem like they're putting any pressure. He does get a kill though, hops it. Ooh. Sparta couldn't get anything done with the skewer. He's out of ammo.
team score.
It's kind of funny because the volatile, like, it kind of is like a railgun. In terms of, like, the explosion radius is probably a little too wide though, but it makes it even more kind of like a railgun when it hits. Ooh. Good shots by Mo. Nice little reversal if that's what you were looking for. OS is up. Oh, can he get it? Does not get in time. Eagle, like, just able to snatch it out of Cobra's hands. That was like their ticket out. Two down for Cobra for a second. Snipes OS is out. Ooh, it's good shots. End up actually trading those good shots. Did you see someone full shield get absolutely whooped by a one-shot guy? I feel like that's still going to be hard to do. But, I mean, thrust does kind of change things up a bit. It does. Oh. Oh, use your thrust, Remy. Good little pre-nade. Rick on the flank, though. Will Remy hit the skewer? He does. Holy shit. He's running for his life. Oh, he's ready to go for it. Oh, he was holding that setup for so long. In the hands of Snipe, though. One shot left. Cobra actually finally getting a 2-cap to stop the bleeding. Oh. Oh, no. Good shots. Reroutes. Snipe is having an all-timer game right now. He is having an all-timer game. Oh, little shaky shots, but makes it through.
Enemy team scoring.
Cobra actually getting a double cap again. Why am I not playing? To keep the teams a bit more balanced. Wow, there we go. Cobra finally picked a... They finally picked an OS, but... Okay, I guess they killed the guy that was hiding in Soda Stairs. Will Rib die down there? Rib does, in fact, go down. I don't know who to watch here. There we go. He's trying to find Sparta with his OS. Double cap in. 2 dead for Eagle. Can they press the advantage? They cannot. Bit of a little reset. Papacito picking up the pick. I don't know if a single person has picked up the combo this entire time either, by the way. It is, in fact, on the map. Good cleanup. Ooh, Rick's having a struggle game. 3-cap in for Cobra. They're breaking back in to Yard. Good little secure cap, but the lead is dwindling. The lead is dwindling. Goodness, Rick, you are lagging, brother. Put a shotty there, Remy will go pro. Might be onto something. Okay, little closeout from Remy. Oh, it's a good 2 kills. Good 2 kills. 3 down for Cobra. Oh, 4 down for Cobra.
Team scoring.
Oh, almost good shots by Rib. Gets taken down though by Sparta. Can Papacito stop the C-cap? Somebody's just ratting down below. It's Rib. Skewer's down as well. Does he see that? Good shots. Good little reversal. Somebody just picked up OS. It's Mo on the Eagle side. It's a pretty back and forth game. It was getting kind of blown out one way and then the other, and then Eagles pulling ahead 10 points. Oh. Close out the kill. OS is out. Good shots. 3 dead for Cobra. Eagle is still maintaining. They're still holding their pressure. Except when Rick just falls to the bottom of the map. Yeah. Nice nade. He's capping A. Good pit by Mo. 3 dead again for Cobra. Last guy's Remy just standing up top. Rick is on the flank. Probably is going to close out this kill. Drops down. Remy's actually still alive, barely. Okay, does get taken out. Papacito saving the A-cap. It's not over till it's over. Oh, somebody had to have had a thrust there. Or at least Papacito maybe had a thrust. That is kind of looking like game, though. That is kind of looking like game. I don't think... it's kind of trading a little bit, but still favorable for Eagle. 3 down, and that is the game. Getting a little longer than I'm sure he'd like. Okay, guys. I'm going to start I'm going to start another Strongholds, then I'll be back, because I need to just get up real quick. So I'll put on a different map for you guys real quick. Recharge. Recharge. Here we go. Start it up. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Strongholds. team scoring. Enemy team scoring. Enemy halfway to victory.
God damn. Alright, we're back. We are back. Turns out a valve on my house busted. Nice, Sparta. Nice. A fucking pressure valve on the side of my house is more than likely broken, and it's gonna cost a fucking $1,000. Oh my god. That is so tilting. I cannot believe that that cost that much money. Holy shit.
Enemy team scoring.
Crazy, dude. Absolutely fucking crazy. Looks like it's been a blowout from Cobra, though. My goodness.
Enemy team nearing victory.
So that's about to pop. Eagle's actually getting a cap here. Maybe a trip cap soon. Homeowners insurance, it really sucks because we actually just bought homeowners insurance like 2 weeks ago. Or not, maybe it was homeowners insurance. I think it was. But it doesn't start until like a month in. So we're 2 weeks out from that, and we don't have any running water, so I don't give a fuck. I'm getting it done. I'm just getting it done. I don't know if there's some other way or some other company I could call, but pre-existing conditions? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case at all. I mean, maybe it was just built kind of weaker or something, but so it was more susceptible to happen, but I don't know, dude. It just sucks. Remy's jumping out for the camo. Oh, snap. Holy shit! Oh my god! That's an M&K skewer shot for you. Holy shit. Looks like it's about to get closed out now for Poor Cobra. Oh, but they aren't hopping B, but they have A. That's game. Oh, somebody hop B. Ribby, no. Rib, you gotta stay down there, brother. You gotta stay down there. Alright, GG, GG. Alright, we're gonna play one more game with this lobby. Ask Chat GPT how to fix it and do it yourself. Why did both of you just type that? I'm also not going to do that. Sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start up another game. Streets. You guys are gonna play Hill. So. I just got back, but he yeah.
Call my dad.
I mean.
King of the Hill. Incoming. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Defeat. King of the Hill. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. 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 score. Enemy team score. Kill incoming. Kill ready. Enemy team Enemy team took the kill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team took the hill. 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 Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team scored. Incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. took the hill. Enemy team 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 nearing victory. Defeat.
I'm on 185 ping, but that was fun. GGS.
All right, guys. I'm gonna start a new lobby. Okay, the water is back on in the house. $1,000 paid for. Incredible. Truly, for a 20-minute fix. Truly incredible.
My dad's recording. I
All right. We're gonna have space for some extra people to. Well, actually, I guess I'll still leave this at 12. If you have already played like Sparta, you're gonna go observer with me for the time being. But if you guys are looking to play the new settings, join up. Join on up if you've been itching. We'll just keep running 3 flag on Bazaar for now, I think. And I'm also going to post a link. I'm going to post a link in the Discord. Chances I play on the other team? Not likely right now. Not likely right now. All right, guys. We need. Well, I guess you guys can just swap on over. We need 3 more people to J up. Trace. Right. Need bodies? We need bodies, Timmy. We need fighters. Where are the grinders at? Where are the people that are normally grinding? There we go, Tim. Go play a couple? Yeah, hop in, Raycor. Backcore? I'm saying that right. I might need to play. I mean, maybe I would. Maybe I would. No, no, we're not. We're not doing that just yet. Not just yet. If we need to, maybe I will, but need one more person. Need one more. Uno más. Uno más. Shows you an FFA lobby. You should be fine. Should be okay. All right. There you go, Mo. You're welcome back in. All right, we're gonna lock the lobby at that. Are these balanced teams? I guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna start it up.
Capture the
So
flag.
weird that the cameras, the starting cameras, are like busted with changing some of the stuff on the map. It seems like same thing happens with Forbidden as well. It's really interesting. Wait, is the Cinder Shot not there? Need to see something real quick. No, it is. I guess I forgot to turn the nav point back on for that. I could have swore I changed that. Anybody have OS? Wizza? Okay. Nice. 2 down. 2 down again for Cobra. Timmy spawns. Allie, get on out there, Tim. Alright, good 5, Tim. Good 5. Cobra broke back out, but 3 down. Ooh. Rush saving Sparta's life. Good shots by Snipe. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Eagles on the board. ERB. Alright. We're back to it. We are back to it. Oh, Michael's having an all-timer? Is that what's going on here? Oh. Good shots, good thrust, staying alive, 2 down for Eagle. Has anyone actually been using the cinder shot? That is the real question. Nobody has this gun in their hands? Oh, it's probably coming up here in a couple minutes, actually. Or a couple seconds. IEMs. Exclamation point earbuds. A little 3-shot melee out of Sparta. Oh. Oh my god, that was actually right there for you. Right there for you. Timmy, this is your own flag. Who are you looking for? OS in the hands of Sniped. Oh, not going for the melee. Interesting. Interesting choice. Wizza is getting the pull. Rakor is just chasing down kills. 2 dead for Eagle. Say, Cinder Shot is up, isn't it? It is.
Flag returned.
Sparta getting back down. Rakor surviving. Boy is surviving. Okay, hitting a little low route here out of Rakor. Little double team on top of it.
5 minutes remaining.
3 down for Cobra, though. This is not looking good. This is not looking too good. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Did Mo just save the day? No, Mo, why are you going backwards? Why are you going backwards? Oh my god, you're lucky the team is saving your ass right now. This has been an insane sequence, by the way. He got his trade. Timmy's on the re. 4 down. That sequence should not have happened. That was actually ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. Eagle spawns out on the plasma pistol, breaking back out, hitting the U-turn to go back to the base. There's a potentially get a free double here. Wow, 2 down for Eagle. Timmy on the run. Oh, Timmy's chowing. How's it looking with the thrust? Honestly, it's pretty good. I've played a couple games to start. It feels nice. I mean, it feels better than playing Jiggle Beat fights all the time. I can at least say that. Oh, can they take him down? 2 dead for each side. Can Timmy get the touch? Oh my god. No, get the touch. No. Timmy was making plays for a second. Oh. Change the Excel a little bit to be more like H5 and combat Jiggle Peak even more. I just don't think there's any way to do that since there's instantaneous momentum. Good shots by Sparta. Wisdom might be able to pick up this Cinder Shot. He's not opting for it. He is not opting for the Cinder Shot. I don't know if there's even any ammo left in that. Wow, good fight by Sparta. 3 down for Eagle. 2 minutes left. 2.5 minutes practically. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of how. Because if you take down Excel any more than it already is, like it literally just keeps killing normal strafes more. And like you'll still be able to, like you will still be able to find a way to Jiggle Peek in this game. I promise you, with the instantaneous momentum. 3 down for Cobra though. Change the movement or thrust. No, the movement's the same. All we did was add thrust today. We're just playing with bandits and adding thrust. Berserker on the pool. I think he's gonna take it practically to Cobra. Oh, he's just going for it. Oh. A little bit of a limp toss gets him killed. 3 down for Eagle. goodness. Game was made for BRs. Yeah.
Flag returned.
Yeah. The one thing I will say is I do. It's only really the first impression, but the bandit feels better. Like bandit fights in general feel better with Rust. Oh my god. Good kill by Raycor. Nice to see the Cinder Shot in play. Might want to make the Cinder Shot 2 clips, honestly.
Enemy flag returned.
I feel like the 6 shots is a little lackluster. Oh, we're going to try BR with Russ. We will try that. We will try that. That actually sounds like fun. It's all up to you, Timmy. It is all up to you. Team is dropping like flies. You guys need a pull. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That can I join? Yes. Well, not right this very moment. This is the first game in like a series of 3 we'll do. Unless somebody's like hopping out. Feels like nobody uses any gun in ranked besides the bandit, but when it was BR starts, you would see more commando use or any gun, to be honest. Well, there's a few reasons for that. GAs being one of the biggest ones.
Seconds remaining.
As a whole. And the BR was just simply not much better. It just wasn't better than most of the weapons you could pick up on the map. Even though the BR was good, it was still very strong. Michael on the pull, though. He's about to get back smacked. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3 down for Cobra. Timmy is the last man standing, taken out. It's a 1-0 finish. But yeah, I mean, the bandit is just... It is just rightfully so better than half the sandbox. Just is. It's okay, Timmy. It is okay. Yeah, we got 2 more games in this like series of 3 that we're doing. Okay, so we are going to do... We just played Flag. How about a Street Slayer? Slayer, Sandbox, and an Evo, starting equipment, Thrust, Infinite. On my life, the bandit is the easiest gun to use in the game. I will die on that hill with you, Ben. For us to add a good flavor, at least with bandits in particular, I think it does. It's almost kind of needed. Ow. Oh, camera almost went out there for a second. I feel like it just goes back to like as long as we're not playing. Oh, the intros are broken for observer. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Holy shit, the 4-man rush up to up the stalker. Holy shit. Wow. 3 down for Cobra. Wait, why is it 4? Oh, never mind, never mind. Sentinel beam is up. Let's see, Berserker spots that. I believe the 4-man rush out of those guys did not lead to success there. Sorry to report to about that. Oh, he's bringing them though. He's bringing the Sentinel beam to him. I don't know what just happened to Eagle, but they just got broken down. I'll be real with you. Good shots by Mel. Taking up some spikes along the way. Do more after that set? Yeah, we'll do another series after this at least. Oh, can Mo do it? Oh my god, he's not using his thrust. It's like he doesn't even know he has it. Good shots by Michael. Nice. Sentinel beam's coming up. Anyone opting to go for it? They're playing the P Street. They're playing the P Street, but they're getting blasted by nades. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can Sparta get the kill here? Oh, he doesn't know where he doesn't know where to look. He doesn't know where to look. Oh my god. They're breaking each other's necks left and right. Oh, sniped. Making his way out back in there, but he gets caught by the nade. It's caught by the nade. Cobra fending them off. Timmy taking the route. Taking the route to go pick up the sentinel beam. Oh, but he's stuck in the hallway. There's nowhere to go, Tim. There's nowhere to go. That alleyway can be pretty dangerous. Like, if you're stuck in the middle of it, there's just nowhere to go. There is just absolutely nowhere to go. Looks more entertaining, at least with Thrust. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played it, and, like, I can tell you, it feels more entertaining. Like, it's more fun to play with Rust, with bandits. I played BR starts, too, and I feel like BR starts was just like riding a bike. Like, it felt nice. Oh, the spike's just barely missing. Cobra's still holding their lead. Cobra's still holding on, getting the trades. OS goes into Mo's favor. Takes the thrust back up. Back to Bandit start, at least for today. Oh, that's a little too far for you, Mo. That's a little too far for you. Got one kill with the Sentinel Beam, though. So that's a start. Snipe is sniffing out Michael here. Michael's stuck in the alleyway. Nice shots. Nice shots.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Cobra's still kind of maintained this like 4-5 kill lead now for the last like 2-3 minutes. Okay, 2 kills out of Eagle, bringing that lead down just a little bit. Wizza is looking for the Sentinel Beam. Looks like he's gonna post up. Oh, he is not posting up. He's leaving. There you go, Wizza. Use your thrust. Oh, Michael. Michael hit the flank, though. My God, trying to go for the ninja. Sparta could not. He got a little too close and missed his Sentinel Beam shots. Raycore coming out like a champion. It's a 1-kill game also on top of it all. Wow. Diving nose first into the explosion. Oh no, Mo spawned behind Berserker. Now they're gonna start getting B spawns here, it looks like, with PD. Wow, good shots by Sparta. I got the full lockdown P Street. Oh, Timmy's just barely getting out. My God, so weak. Timmy is staying alive. He's digging deep. He's digging deep to get the 6-kill lead. 5-kill, I guess. Tried thrust starts in a playtest, right? I believe they did. I believe they did. Again, I didn't. I was always the proponent that like we shouldn't have thrust starts initially because I just didn't imagine it to be this bad in terms of like the jiggles and everything that we got to. Eagles clawing their way back. Stalker's coming up soon. Are they gonna lock it up? Everything's popping at the 6-minute mark. Raycore looking like he's picking up the Stalker. But it definitely feels like it's a necessity at this point. Or like just something.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Will somebody hit the jump? No, he will not hit the jump. No. Oh, Sparta get caught off guard. Here come the jiggles. Can't get away. Oh, good shots. Good team fights going on here. Are there things that you notice wrong with your gameplay? No, dude. I wasn't trying to really look out for that, to be honest with you, but no, I'm not noticing. And lobbies like this are gonna be hard to judge, like truly judge. And, wow, good name. Mo getting a kill with the Sentinel beam. See, the nav points are just naturally bringing people. Oh, he should have kept it out. Should have kept it out. Maybe thrust. People are picking up the weapons more today. And it could also just be exposure too, but people are like more readily looking for it or just noticing it, so then they branch out towards it. Oh no. He had the perfect flank. He couldn't close it out. I mean, realistically, I feel like every map is going to play pretty different. It's just going to play pretty different. Okay. Slayer. Played a flag, so what else should we play? Recharge or Solly or Live Fire. We'll do another recharge. How about that? We'll do Recharge Hill. Sandbox. Rust. Infinite. Play. Thrust Lattice. I'm sure that'd go crazy. Just gonna casually throw a game too. Oh, is that how that went? That's all right. You gotta make it competitive. You guys won the first game.
King of the hill.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see how this plays out with everybody seeing the nav points. Camo's up in 30. OS pops. Eagle ops. I mean, Cobra didn't even go for the OS. Oh no, Timmy actually went for it. Nice trade. Did somebody get a skewer? Nope, skewer's still up. Oh, Timmy's just taking it. He's trying to take over. Timmy take over. Unfortunately, Timmy got taken out. Commando starts to thrust. I mean, we'll try it, but I don't know how great that's going to be honest with you. That might be a bit too windy for most people. Oh, Sparta with the skewer. Oh, he just barely missed it. Can Wizza. Who has camo here? Berserker has the camo, getting some hill time. I think Wizza has the skewer.
Enemy team took the hill.
Eagle slowly taking over. Wizza does not get his cleanup hit. Oh my god, Berserker windmilling with his melees. Oh yeah. Good shout. Good shout. Good camo and hill. Okay. Looking like Eagle's gonna take this first cap.
Hill incoming.
OS is popping soon. Mo is trying to get down there. Oh, he's not getting there in time. Is he going to throw it off? Oh my god, he actually got to throw it off. That was actually a pretty good play. He had to swap it out. It wasn't like an insta-grab, as if he didn't have an equipment in his pocket. So, that was actually pretty heads up. That was actually a pretty heads up play. Are you not going to test it out today, Carson? Carson, when are you actually going to play it? You want to actually thrust after your opponent. Crazy, that's a pro tip nowadays. No worries. I mean, I guess people still didn't really know that even at age 5, realistically. Okay. Eagle spotted, but 3 down for Cobra. Camo soon. Berserker could get the Predator combo going here. He left his thrust though, so he has no equipment now. Oh, he's about to get shot in the back, right? Surely. Okay, so he picked up somebody else's separate thrust and it gave him 5, which is very interesting. Oh, can Timmy close out the fight? Oh no! What is going on here? Berserker just walked straight into the naval one shot. Oh, okay, I got you, Carson. I got you. We'll definitely do this again another time. We'll also probably do BR thrust at some point too. So set to 99, how that would work. I mean, I set it to infinite, so I think because normally whenever if you drop your equipment and then re-pick it back up, you'll have the infinite base count. But it must have to be yours, like, it must have to be your own thrust, basically. Wonder if that's the case. Eagle pulling ahead with the early 2-0. Who is that with OS here? I believe it was Wizza. Maybe it was Berserker. Cobra is struggling. They are struggling. Wow, good nade. Timmy in the squad. Shit, Sniped has repulse. Zooming in. Wait, did he have unlimited repulse? Is that what that said? That was a bug. Oh, it's just an observer bug? Oh, okay. I see. Looking like Cobra is actually going to cap this 3rd hill. Stay in, guys. Stay in. Just finish it. They ran too far away. Luckily, Eagle has, like, no progress on this whatsoever. But now they're going to have to set up a break. Ooh, good kill by Sparta. My god, who is that just walking out? Wiz is going crazy down there. 3 down, should be the cap. Okay, map flipping. Camo and Skewer coming up in 30 though. I don't think Cobra should give up the map as much as they are, but they're gonna have to re-break back out. And now it's looking like, I mean, they can get this OS. Timmy is already waiting on it. Or no, he's down here, okay. Staying ADS at that range, Timmy, is crazy work. That is crazy work. Skewer popping. Michael's opting to go for the camo. Didn't see his teammates going for it. Now he is just dead. He is just dead. Raycor finding the OS into his pocket. Does play after the set? Yeah, this is the last game of this set of 3. Okay, Eagle getting the OS and getting some early scoring. Oh shit, Sparta. Oh my god, he just made a play. I didn't even know he had the combo. Fucking backsmack into OS full kill. Holy shit, this man just saved the game. Now he's getting hill time. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed the easy shot. It's just how it always goes. He's got to get back in there. He's got to get back up in there. Oh, the team shot. Oh, he's just spamming. He's windmilling a little bit. He's getting a little nervy. Not sure if he got spotted, but that's 3 dead for Eagle. Oh, but they got Snipe staying alive there and killing Mo. Just got them a very close spawn. Can Timmy set himself up for success here? It's prime bait. Oh, he doesn't get the melee trade. That's 2 down. 3 down on both sides. 1v1. 1v1 from Mo and Berserker. Wow, and they just got a back blue spawn. That is crazy. Wow. The 2-man breakdown. They should spawn A, though. They do. Anyone breaking out into long haul? No, it's just Sparta. A lot of nades for Wizza. Berserker crouching in the corner. Sparta's just holding the line. This is a really important hill. Tripled down. Good nades by Sparta. Sparta's holding it down for the Cobra roster right now. He's putting in his 40 hours and then some. And a little bit of overtime. No, I made this. I'm going to do my own tournaments eventually, Llamas. I will actually. That is like the goal, is to get some tournaments. Oh, thrust. Hit the thrust. There you go, Michael. OS is coming in clutch, getting some extra chip time on that hill. Oh, this is getting close. It's looking pretty bad. 3 dead. 3 dead for Cobra. Where is Sparta to save the day? Good shots. Oh, he's just chowing. Oh, he could have did something crazy there, but gets taken down. I don't think Cobra has any opportunity to get through in time. They're not getting in there. Oh, somebody needed to go front side. It's all good. It's all good. Cobra and Raycor's hands. Oh, if he can survive, he can't. Eagle and all the glory. They are not going to stand outside this hill. It's a 2-2 trade right now. Skewer is up. Snipe is happy to have this skewer in his hands. Ooh, that was close. Yo, Snipe shot. Think of the tier 1, man. This game has the custom settings you were promoting. I need you to retype that jump. I need you to retype that, brother. Good shot out of Sniped. Love seeing those kills. Michael finding the skewer in his hands. Yeah, Snipe is definitely on a good day. That is for sure. Yep, this is kind of looking like it is going to be a hard comeback to make happen for Cobra here. It's 2 down for Eagle. They have an OS. They do have an opportunity to maybe push the limits of capping this if they can get the full use out of this OS. Oh, they're spawning long haul though now too, and they're not ready for it. O is spinning in circles. Good shot, stays alive. Michael going down in, getting this kill. Can Timmy close out his fight? No, Timmy. They're 4 down. 4 down. At least 5 extra seconds on the next 3 and 4 to come in. Some good teamwork out of Mo and who else was that? Michael there. The Eminem, they call him. The Eminem combo. 3 down for a split second. For Eagle, though. Wait. Just wait. They might just do it. Oh, wow. It popped. I think Raycor was just out of range. Huh. I wonder, why did that have infinite use on the other equipments? Very interesting. Snipe shot, thank you for the gifted sub to Distine. Appreciate that. How do you get in on this? I'm about to open up the lobby, so if you want to just join off of my... You have to follow me on Xbox and just join off of my gamer tag. Let me do this. You can join the Discord link that I'm posting in the YouTube chat right now. and there will be another lobby going. If you have already played, you can still play again. If new people have not, holy shit, Roach, you just auto got in here. So if there isn't enough new people in the lobby, you can participate. Perfectly fine to participate. So let me run another invite. But that's what we prioritize, is getting new people in, and then if you are in the lobby. What name is this? What are these dots? Why is that not loading? Smurf. Is it Smurf? Got in. Which one's you, KMC? Which one's you? Does the infinite base equipment apply to all pieces of equipment? I don't know. It kind of seems that way. It does kind of seem that way. Okay, this is what we're going to do this time. Oh yeah, it doesn't apply to power-ups. It applies to other equipments, though. We can't have that. We can't have that, unfortunately. Put all my skill tree points in a forge. You're 292? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, that just looks like a Smurf name. Okay, so I am going to be observer. Sniped is observer. Sparta is going to be observer. Michael, files. What game type? What game type? How about we run Catalyst Flag? We're gonna run Catalyst Flag, 3 flag. It's good, Spartan John. Glad to have you back, brother. So we're gonna do an Evo. Starting equipment is thrust. Man, it really sucks that this doesn't apply to just your initial equipment. So what I think I'm going to do, what we're going to do now for the rest of the games tonight is we're going to do non-infinite base equipment. So this means that you're not just going to be able to spam thrust all the time. You're only going to get 3 charges, I believe, to start. That way it keeps everything else a little bit more balanced. Yeah. Join if you have a spot still. Yeah. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Sounds like enough people should be in the lobby for this go around. Thanks for hopping in, Timmy. We needed you. We needed you in there. Also, if you pick a thrust up after using another equipment, you only get 5 charges. Okay. I see. I see. I feel like realistically having like limited use to start is probably actually a more balanced take on thrust starts. So that way you're not just like spamming it all the time. You at least have a few outplays, and then like you can scavenge off a body. But it probably would be a bit of a better balance. All right, I9. How long? You almost in, brother? Playstyle is best described as headless chicken. You know what? I still saw some plays out of you, Tim. I still saw some plays out of you. I don't think there is a way to set it to 1 charge to begin with, though. You can only do base equipment, and then base equipment infinite is what it looks like. Well, there still should be an incentive to pick up other... Like, I think the incentive to... Okay, I'm going to close the lobby now. So if you're not in here, sorry. 3 games to observe, you need a break? Okay, that's fine. Coming, you swear? Well, I'm sorry. You're going to have to wait till the next one. We are gonna have to wait till the next one, 99. All right. I think having the limited use actually does create an incentive now. Because unlimited use, it's like you can just always have thrust, always available. So starting with 3 is probably not the worst. Ah, I didn't realize that was you, Moist. I don't know why you had dots. I'm sorry, you just missed the train, 99. You just missed it. Snipe shots just joined in front of you. Because we pretty much we actually have a fresh lobby. Spartan John played like, I think like a couple hours ago or something.
Capture the flag.
So he's the only one that's kind of a recurring one, but he hasn't played in a while. This is good enough that I don't have much incentive to pick up the other stuff. I feel like that comes though. I feel like that just kind of comes with the freshness of playing with thrusts. Because like, realistically, if you play a map enough and get used to the settings, like you would know, like, oh, I should pick up QT and be the QT guy or the repulse guy, and I should use the equipment in this way or that way. Oh, everyone starts with 5 thrusts. Okay. Get a dueling shock rifle map? Maybe. Maybe. For now, I think I'm going to leave the sandbox as it is, but eventually we might do that. If I rework Pit, I'll do that. How about that? That's kind of the first one that comes to mind. That or Argyle. Shit, Michael's got the skewer in his hands. Nice. Good shot. Roach taken down. 2-9 is just booking it with the flag. I think he makes it in. Oh no, they're actually there to cut him off. I lied. I have lied. I'm sorry. In 2026? Yeah, that's kind of a last resort, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather rework Argyle before I rework Pit. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Resets, Cobra on the board. Okay, okay. Honestly, a little surprised. But new skewers are popping in 20 seconds. Let's see what these teams are doing. Maybe they're setting up a little bit. I wish we could set like a ping that something that's coming up in like 30 seconds, but then it takes it away. I wish we could do that. That way there could maybe be like a little bit of a balance, like, hey, something's coming soon, but then you take it away, like after a couple seconds. Kind of sucks, it's like an all or nothing. Like, you either get full max info or you get no info. Can do anything with scripting? Okay, that's true. Holy shit, that was a good shot by Moist. My goodness. A little peek around the corner into the headshot. Cobra is off to an early lead. Razortooth and Spartan are struggling this game. They have not found common ground or any footing for themselves in the roster. Get anything going. Spartan got his first 2 though. He's on the board. Maybe he's on a heater now. Maybe he's about to turn this around. We are only 3 minutes into the game, though. 3 minutes into the game. QT's about to spawn. We're about to see if this QT's even worth going for. We might need to change out the QT, because I don't think enough people go for it. Okay, snipe shots. Opting to go for it. Oh, he's not looking for the jump ups. He's not looking for the jump ups. Little counter pulls on both sides. Oh shit. Oh my god. But that is why I had QT on, was for that one thing right there. I'll take it. The re coming in for Cobra. Is Eagle getting the return here? Looks like they will get it. I was kind of hoping to see something like that, but that QT was dead after he hopped off the map. But I like the option to QT back on the map. Skewers are coming up. Spartan John sees it. Oh. He's almost off. He just barely stays on with the tip of his toes. Shapeless, thank you for 26 months, man. Welcome back. Somebody on the other side of the map, 2-9, is getting his own skewer. And that's just the game. Okay. Ah, goodness. Sorry, Razortooth. Sorry. The goose is loose. I think that's the first one in these customs so far. Sorry, Razor. It had to be somebody. Somebody had to be first. It's okay. It is okay. Let me probably swap up the teams a little bit. Razor and... We'll do Razor and Roach. So, Roach, you're going to go Eagle. Okay. Now, I'm going to put on Aqua. We're going to do Aqua Slayer. Some of these maps are also a little bit different, too, considering... I thought that was the first flag. No, Cobra was kind of speedrunning. They were kind of speedrunning. Some of these maps are not balanced as properly right now either because of the fact that we're starting with thrust. So some of the thrusts on the map are kind of useless, realistically. Basically just filling up space. Q2 was hilarious. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. I can't lie. Keep forgetting I have thrush. Yeah, you gotta remember. You gotta remember. Okay, camo now top mid. Snapshots goes for it right away. I think somebody over here picked up the repulse. It was Michael. Oof. Anybody who had camo? I think he died. Oh no, it's snipe shots. Ooh, good nades by John. Oh shit, there's jumps here, right? Nice. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. The jumps are now set in place on each side, each of these corners. Feeling the view rates? It's been good, man. We're testing out a bunch of settings. Bunch of different settings. Love that, Tim. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Okay, that jump should be available. I wonder if that got screwed up somehow. Try to hit the jump again, John. Try to hit the jump again. How much are you paying the crew? What does that mean? It's too far into the wall. Okay. I swear, even if like did you adjust it? Is that why? Because you actually did, like, touch it? Oh, how much am I paying the testing crew? Nothing. They get paid in dopamine. Adjust it slightly? Yeah, I got you. Oh, shit. Good shots. Eagle is taking over this game. Razortooth is... He's having a rough go. He's been having a rough time. Oh yeah, a lot more dope in this than ranked, for sure. For sure. I'm just glad you guys are showing up and showing out. Glad you guys are enjoying the settings. Or just the adjustments to the maps, and then we're testing out just different settings, so. I've been enjoying watching you guys and playing some myself. Hopefully I can get some other pro players in. We can kind of do like a turf war. Okay, so that one is bugged. Blue Gen is kind of bugged right now. Camo's about to pop. Looks like Eagle is ready for it. Razortooth just putting his body on the line. Oh my god, there's just a mad dash to grab this camo, and it goes the way of Eagle. This game is a runaway train right now. This game is a runaway train. You think about legacy starts, higher jump height, and no sprint.
Enemy has the right of
Dude,
victory.
we could try that too. We could definitely try that. We could definitely try that. Honestly, I don't even know if like the jump height needs to be that crazy, like that much more adjusted, but we can definitely make just about anything work. Thinking about it now, I would like to try, I really would like to try a BR thrust with no sprint and maybe like a faster strafe speed. I actually would like to try something like that maybe. Not to talk about the mill you sent me. Dude, you weren't supposed to say that. You're already talking about it, brother. Now you're only going to get 250k, not a mill. Alright, Razor's on the board. I just think this might be a little too far, too gone. Just might be. Oh, the HUD. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. Oh, shit, Moist. A little bit of a rogue thrust, but it's all good. All good. Optics obviously won't live up the game in progress. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Tim. 2 down for Cobra. Razor getting blasted. 2 down for Cobra again. Can they break the 30 kill mark? Can they break the 30 kill mark? That's a success in my eyes, honestly. What do you have to do to get a competitive testing group that aren't all made up of pros? What do you mean by that? That's kind of what we have going right now. There isn't a single pro in this game. Wait, what are you talking about? A triangle? Triangle where? Have you made any adjustments to Strafe Excel? If you even can. Didn't seem like enough of a nerf to me personally. So 2 things. You can adjust Strafe Excel. However, what you are looking for that would truly make a difference in this game. Oh my god. What a couple of sticks that Moist just got. Holy shit, they broke the 30 kill mark. Cobra actually wins. Call it now. What you would actually want to see is just inertia to come back into the game, because even if I turn Excel down, like, I can turn the Excel down more, but it would basically screw up normal strafing, and you'd still be able to jiggle peek in a weird-ass way. We can try it if you really want to see it in action, but I think it would make the game just feel worse, to be honest, as a whole, if we kept reducing the Excel. Because there's basically a different type of setting that needs to be changed, realistically. All right, and then what did we play? We played Flag, Slayer, and then maybe a Live Fire Strongholds. Maybe actually Street Strongholds. Get a bit more of the rotation of the new stuff. Strongholds, Sandbox, starting equipment, Thrust. It is crazy that you can't set the amount of, like, they give you the equipment charge, but then they only make it infinite. So weird. Is there any balancing to do here? Okay. I think I'm gonna swap John over to Cobra and then Razor back to Eagle. Ah, God. Talking about for actual HCS events, this is cool. I wish 343 implemented it. Oh, I mean, the likelihood of something like that happening is really practically nothing. I'll be honest with you. Probably practically nothing. Let's get Courtney. Yeah, that's what leads to like the instantaneous strafes that I think you're thinking of, Ryder, which you basically would be able to get an instantaneous strafe no matter what you turn the Excel down to. And then the strafing momentum itself would feel like really awkward. God. God. Am I good? I should be fine. Should be fine. Oh shit, Moist is dropping off the Stalker? Oh, but Synth. Synth has the OS. Coming in clutch. Holy shit. It's getting sandboxed. 292 had the Sentinel beam. It looks like he ran out of ammo. All out brawl at B. Holy shit. Some of your in-game weapon fixes you suggested like a tier 2 weapon pad for Heatwave was an obvious thing I thought they would do. Also, banish should shoot a little bit slower than what it does now. Let's see this. I don't know if it should shoot slower, honestly. I feel like the rate of fire could be this speed, if not even a little bit faster if we had less aim assist. I think this speed is reasonably okay, but the fact there's no, or it has the same amount of aim assist is pretty bad. Getting sick? I hope not, dude. Big kills out of Synth right now. Coming in clutch. Michael, you're just throwing yourselves to the wolves, brother. Good shots. Good cap by Razor. God, I have to like get some water or something. I think that's what I need. Okay with the Evo having the original Bandit's recoil? Honestly, yeah. I'd be down. I'm down for weapons that have recoil. As long as there's like predictable recoil patterns, then I think that'd be good. Stalker has less aim assist, so is there a way to make the Stalker a 5-shot kill instead of a 3-shot kill? There might be a way with like scripting in Forge, maybe. Ego getting tore up right now. Everything is up for 30 seconds. Wow, Razor with the double. What the hell just happened there? The man with the plan, saving the day. Moist is probably about to shut this down, though. Oh, yep. Took all his ammo and he still got the cap, but got the kill. This just a random scrim? No. No, this is like viewer 8s. 292, playing for the OS, Synth, it's like tucked away in this little cubby. Oh, and he's not going to get any support on that. Razor with the Stalker in hand, capping B. Oh, could not finish the cap. Cobra is now just taking over. Cobra is absolutely taking over. second man hiding in a corner. Nice melee trade. Looking like Michael is barely skating by. Oh, but Moist is ready for him. Oh, that was almost good shots. That was almost a big reversal. Moist barely making it out. Oh, Razor. Just getting caught out. Just getting caught out. There is always a path to making the comeback. But they really got to start working on it now. Snipe shot. Getting the angle. Playing the hallway. Playing the hallway pretty well. He did leave the sentinel beam a little early. I believe it just popped. The triple cap out of Eagle on B. My goodness. No trade from Snipe. Razor getting that kill. 3 down for a split second. Looked like they were able to break out to get the sentinel beam. Let's see what 2-9 can do. Oh, could not close out a kill. A little too far away for that. Just a little too far away for the sentinel beam. Trip cap momentarily stopped for for Eagle, but still have A. Synth is fighting a war all by himself at B. Nice kill. Ops the thrust out. 2 down for Cobra. Moist is channeling this. He is channeling. Oh! Looks like Synth didn't even know he had thrust there for a second. Yeah, the alleyway wraps around from like mid-side or front side spikes, P Street to closer to Cafe. Good attempt out of Eagle there, but looking pretty tough. Looking pretty tough for him. OS is popping soon. 2 down for Cobra. Oh shit. Oh no. That was a big win out of Spartan there. 292 getting the sentinel beam. I believe Cobra has OS, don't they? Yeah, Moist has it. What was done to Bandit that makes the 5th shot slightly harder to hit? I don't think that's actually a thing. I don't believe that's actually a thing, but I don't know. Ugh, excuse me. B is going the way of Cobra. This is looking kind of like a wash. Oh no, what a stick. Trades himself out though. It's 2 dead for Cobra. Do have the double cap. There's always a chance. Oh my. 2-9 bringing it out. God, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
Enemy team score.
See, not a lot has changed in terms of the tempo going on here. Just looking like a struggle for Eagle this game, unfortunately. Just flip-flopping on some caps, but Eagle actually gets the AC hold. Sentinel beam is up. Michael on the solo route going to B. Looking like 292 found his way back in the alley to grab that sentinel beam.
Enemy team
Double cap back in Cobra's favor. This is kind of looking a bit like a GG here. Yeah, that's 2 dead for Cobra. Oh, 2 dead for Cobra actually leading to the swap. Roach with some good shots. 292 not knowing exactly where he needs to look. Oh, boys, desperating the OS grab. This could be a big swing. If they can get this OS, get some control, everyone stay alive, there is a chance. There is a chance. Oh no, Synth. Oh, get the kill, Synth. Oh my god. Making me nervous. Oh, but Cats aren't leading to a whole lot. Okay, they were able to flip-flop. Swap it out, but they decided not to chase Moist. They didn't search him out hard enough. Just Razor, can he get the kill? He can't. He doesn't get the melee trade. That's 4 dead for Eagle. 4 dead. Wow, big reset on Michael. Somebody hopping B. Synth holding the back A. Big reset though at B. So that is going to be the game. Don't think there is any chance of being there fast enough. Purpose of this game type where everyone has thruster packs, it's kind of like H5 gameplay. That's kind of just what we're testing out. Some of the maps aren't designed to have proper different equipments on the map. But just want to check it out. Shit's mad fun. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. GG's. What the fuck? What's going on? GG's. I am going to get one more lobby going. I'm going to get one more lobby going. So, if you haven't played and you've been looking to hop in, join right now. Join right now. There you go, I9. I figured you were looking for it. Let's go, Moist. Of course, man. How do you join? Click the link in the general chat of Discord where I put an invite in, or follow me on Xbox and then just join my account. Okay, we are going to do a forbidden flag to start. Files, 3 flag, inbox, starting equipment, thruster. All right. All right, we have our usuals. We have our regulars back in. I can observe I just played. Okay, that's fine, man. Wait, which account are you, McConnell? Vibe Vampire. Okay. All right, Roach. You guys are observer for now. Sparta, you were in last time, weren't you? Or did you sit out a game? I think you sat out that last series, right? Vibe Vampire left. Oh, he's back. Okay, Worked is in. We have 2 more slots. Jackie-O. Okay, I need to open the lobby a little bit more. Just joined? Okay, yeah, perfect. We're looking for one more person that hasn't played yet. Otherwise, we'll figure that out. Oh, you're Roach. Okay. Jelly, what the hell? Aren't you new? I haven't seen that name yet. Aloof Jelly? You ready to play, man? That should be 8, right? I know Rick played earlier, and same as Sparta. I know you guys played like a couple series ago. All right. For sake of maintaining the lobby, I'm gonna actually boot you guys, or if you just want to quit, that's fine too. But I'm gonna boot you guys for now. That way, if like you happen to leave, then people aren't just going to get in there. God. Thrust feels good, not gonna lie. I kind of thought the same thing. I mean, I think it makes bandit gameplay a lot more salvageable, to be honest with you. Looking forward to Marathon in March? I am, dude. I'm looking forward to trying it out. We're out here glowing. Commando starts. We did that yesterday. Okay, Workham is going for the grapple. Bold choice. Bold choice. 2D found his way top mid. Wait, why is there not a pad here? What the fuck? Got deleted somehow. Alright, whatever. Alright. Good start for Cobra. They're getting their first pull. Work though, not really able to do a whole lot. Actually is able to do a whole lot. This run is looking good. It was top mid. There was an OS there. I don't remember deleting it though. Yeah, no, I literally was on the map earlier, Timmy, and like I think I deleted one pad. There happened to be like 2 pads on there. I don't remember deleting both though. I don't know. I remember it being there whenever I was there last. Sorry, Jester, you needed to join earlier, man. Oh shit, Workham's not paying attention. 2D running for his life. Sniper's up in 30 seconds. Jackio playing the pillar. He should be dead. Let's say, even if he was full shields there, I don't know if I trust him staying alive throughout all that. Let's see what Rick's got. Oh, user is off the map, it looks like. Oh my god, he's running for his life, chat. He's running for his life. How did Aloof just let him do this? We'll take a trade in that scenario. We will take that. Oh, 5 vampire. Thrusted forward. Challenge the man. It's 2 dead for Cobra. It's looking like Jackio is holding down the hut. It's 4 bullet snipe. Oh, he's actually holding down the enemy team's hut. Oh, he missed the shot. Oh no. Aloof getting a bit of a flank. Actually using the grapples. Love that. Aloof knows what's up. Good shot. M and K shots are out. Oh, he's challenged. No thrust in sight though. He used up his grapple and that was it. Wow, 3 down for Cobra. Aloof is the last one. He is surely done for, right? Wow, he is alive getting the touch. My god, he's putting on a show. He is putting on a show. Oh, Jackio, just a little too slow on the response there. Still a salvageable run somehow for Cobra, but that's 3 dead for Eagle. That is crazy. Looking a little scary for Rick. Gets it in. Pushes the return back. 25 seconds to the new snipes. Somebody's hitting the flank on this side. Aloof. Taking down Vibe, Vampire. Dude, these M and K with thrust, and like Bandit, I feel like has to be like, it's gotta feel pretty good. It's gotta feel pretty good. Wow, good shots. Good shots. This is looking like a cap for Cobra again. You can't join right now, Stature. This is actually the last series I'm running tonight. Oh, Aloof tried to go for the run bottom mid. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, M&K thrust, kind of hard to aim. Oh shit, user's off. I guess so. I just would think that with enough practice, like the more you play, you probably would get more used to it. Which is probably so jarring because it's like a more constant like threat. Yeah, Loof is definitely the one right now separating in the lobby. Rick getting down to the return, locking it up. Thrust made you feel more confident out in the open, which I like. Yeah, we need more of that in Halo, dude. Which I feel like with BRs, you're able to do that way. If we're using bandits, then with thrust, like bandit thrust, it feels fine. We're gonna mash BR thrust to see how that plays out. I'm sure that's gonna feel kind of crazy, but I'm actually excited to try that out. Game's full of people falling off the map. Oh, the attempt. The flag is down there. 2-2 trades. They're back in the game. They are back in this game. Nice. Little 3-shot melee thrust. Aloof, though. Sheesh. Hitting some good shots. This man is taking over. Man is taking over. Cobra's working their way into the base. 2 dead. Oh, there's Jackio. He's just waiting. He's just waiting. He's waiting for his opportunity. This is a bit risky. That's a good kill. You might want to move it, Jackio. You might want to go. You might want to go. I feel like Aloof is about to blame him, though. I can't lie. Oh, he's not paying attention. He's getting hit up on the main ramp. Jackio, you got to shoot your gun now, brother. Nice. Oh, he didn't get the kill. That is devastating. That is devastating. Oh, Tootie. No. He didn't know where to go with it. Did not know where to go with it, but that's probably just going to be the game. That, I believe, is it. Chance you will do these on the weekend. I did one on Saturday. I did one last Saturday for a few hours. So I'm going to put work on Eagle, worked, and I'm going to put Jackio on Cobra. Let's do maybe like a live fire Slayer. Let's do a live fire Slayer. Files, Slayer, Sandbox, Bandit, Thrust. Okay. I potentially could do more on the weekends. The only thing though is that I really didn't get that many extra people in. I almost thought there maybe would be more people wanting to hop into these types of lobbies on the weekend, and I just didn't really see that. I think maybe a couple people, like a couple different people showed up, but then it was also like I feel like there are plenty of other people that didn't show up that I normally would see during the week. So I normally take the weekends to just kind of take off. So
Slayer.
Thruster is actually viable. Cheating on M and K? I mean, you're not cheating, dude. You're not cheating. Went live late on the weekend? Oh yeah, what time did I go live on Saturday? Oh, it's a good grab by 5. Nice. Good shot. Good shots all around. The thrust past the nade. Jackie staying. He got his own kill while in the vent. I love that. Nice, nice. A time on Saturday? Oh shit. Dude, you are lagging so bad, Rick. Holy shit. User finally picking up the Mangler. Didn't do a whole lot with it though. Let's see what Vibe can do with it. Nice. Oh shit. See, there you go. You got like a little bit of burst damage with the Mangler. Just a little bit of burst damage. Now it's kind of out. Nothing too crazy. I loved seeing that perfect though. That was a nice perfect shot. I was a big fan of seeing that. Alright. Wait, it's a 4v3. Who quit? Or did Rick? Oh no, that was Rick. Rick lagged out, didn't you? I'll say he was lagging pretty bad. Alright, Rick, if you can get back in here, then get back in here. If not, somebody get in quick. Somebody get in quick. When it was bouncing jail door, yeah. Yeah. I saw that. Saw a little bit of that. Alright, if anybody that's been wanting to play still wants to play, Rick's back in, never mind. Psych. Alright, we're gonna start that back up. Sorry, Moist. I would have let you back in, but Rick made it in real quick. I wasn't sure. He wasn't answering in chat, so I didn't know. Trippy team no longer chairs talking D. No. No, it is not. Apparently. Cherished basically said he was stepping away for now. So I think Joey and Sendit were still together, and then somebody said that it's like Precision coming back or something. Are we booting up here? What's going on? Who am I teaming with? I'm not teaming with anybody, man. Sorry, there's no chance I'm competing at the first half this year. Just not happening. It's just not happening. That was the team that we were supposed to have at the start of all the roster mania stuff going on. I mean, it really wasn't even roster mania. We just started making moves a little bit earlier. But I mean, if that's a team that's available for, like, say, Halo Fest at the end of the year, maybe. Maybe. But for now, no, I'm not doing that. All right, Eagle with a good start. 5 with the shock in hand. Shit, Jackie was in the corner. Yo, you know what? Just fuck it. Get the Mangler, the Mangy Shocky combo vibe. What are you doing, man? Come on. Ooh, it's a good shot. See if Jackio with the Mangler can do something. Go Festival announced a tournament for the event. I'm pretty certain HCS basically confirmed it was going to be a tournament. Or like there'd be a high likelihood of it there being a tournament. My god, Jackio's trying to pull out the... He's trying to pull out like the year 1 combo of the Mangler shot into swap. Not a whole lot going on there, but user... See that he has the Avenger. Just want to see... No ammo really left in it though. Really don't know if I should keep... I might make the Avenger be a faster spawn, but keep the 1 clip. So that way you can't chain a lot of kills together with it. Because really, like, if you play the Avenger perfectly, you maybe get 2 kills. Maybe. Because it does kind of feel underwhelming as, like, a tier 2 weapon, so, like, there might be a chance if we do that. I don't know. Okay, 5-kill game for Cobra here. Jackio waiting for the QT. Gotta swap it out. Avenger is also up. He is looking to get the whole thing going. This man loves his vent, dude. I swear, he loves his vent. No, he couldn't really do a whole lot with it. Let's see what 5 vampires on over here. He's backing him down, walking him down. Nice shots. Probably thought he heard something. Ain't nothing there, brother. Ain't nothing there. See what Lufa's got in the back pocket. Shots unworked. Nobody is going down. Oh my god, so many one-shots, so many one-shots. No one's dying. Sparta waiting in the vent to grab that. Thrust back down the vent. Love the movement. Looking smooth. Oh shit, Sparta is just caught out. Got his way back to Seaside, but could not do a whole lot with it. Shot and the Sparta. Looks like we got some A spawns splitting off for Cobra. Tootie got a kill. Mangler just spawned. See if Jackio gets this in his hands. Oh, he is not. That man is dead. Sparta is holding forward with the shock. Oh. Ooh. Good finish. That's like one of those fights that just does not happen if he doesn't have thrust there at all. Like, he would just been auto-dead. The one thing that I do like about thrust, and I mean, this was always the case with Halo 5 too, is like there is a window of opportunity if you are like making decisions like appropriately and fast enough. Like, even though a fight can start really close, it can like, you can separate yourself to not force melee trades as much as you want. Like, you can engage in going forward for a couple shots, but then like bait in melees and bait out melees. Okay. Honestly surprised. Looking like Aloof is kind of doing whatever he can for this Cobra team. They're barely just skimping by right now with the 3-kill lead. 1-kill lead now. See if anybody has anything here. Rick finding the Avenger. See if he can put it to work. Ooh, a little early on the jump. My goodness, Rick, you're taking routes, brother. You're running the marathon. Wow, everything's spawning at the 6-minute mark. Nice kill. Aw. Just a little too antsy on getting forward there. Got him killed. 3 dead for Eagle. 2-kill game. Jackio opted to not grab the Mangler. Some trades all over the place for everyone else. Oh my goodness, Sparta almost killing Rick in the process of him running away. User gets a Mangler, dies for it. Oh no, Tootie. Oh no. It's a 1-kill game. It's so back and forth. It is so back and forth. No one's shooting the light jump on Nest. I think if, again, it's just one of those things, like with enough exposure, people would actually get into it. Wait, why is the Avenger... Is this an Avenger, like, skin? Did they have models for the Avenger? Because this looks like an entirely different model. Okay, reasonable trade.
5 minutes remaining.
Okay, they did? I didn't realize that. QT out of Aloof. Got the initiation damage. Was able to get out. Oh, Worked him is just trying to straight up reach out that. Oh, Sparta almost cleaning up that kill, but not good enough. It's a 3-kill game. That's it. That is the match. Pretty back and forth. Pretty back and forth. I'm sorry, Minnie. The lobby's already full, and this is the last lobby I'm running tonight. Sorry, man. You're going to have to catch another one. So we got what we played Forbidden, played Live Fire. Maybe a Solly Hill? Or what about a Ball? Ball might go on a little too long, though. Could do a recharge ball, maybe, actually. I wouldn't mind watching a recharge ball. Depending on how long this game is, how long this ball is, this could potentially be the last game. Not really trying to incentivize you guys, but if it's a little bit faster, we'll just play one more, and then... it already has the settings? What the hell? I remember saving that. Oh, it's because I made that. I made Oddball. That's right. Teach me Forge with your arms over my shoulders.
Oddball.
Alright, let's see what users got to start with.
Enemy has the ball.
Okay, good little start. Flip the map. Not sure who ended up getting OS. Okay, Rick actually has OS. This is looking like a free double, Rick. Oh my god. It was not free with what just just transpired. It's good motions. Play the finals? I've played it. I haven't played it in a while. Looks like Sparta has the Predator combo going. Oh, he missed. Oh, getting a little dicey. He stays alive. 2 dead for Cobra. He still has the skewer in his back pocket. He's got to reload.
Ball dropped.
A ball played on the platform? Oh no, he didn't actually play it.
Enemy has the ball.
Hold an angle, Sparta. What are you looking for? Oh no. You're letting them through. You're letting them through.
Ball out of bounds.
Oh no. Oh my god, he settled for the trade. That was like one of the worst possible ways I could have gone. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Back on with user. Okay, Rick tried to get out. Could not make it happen. Four dead for a split second
Enemy has the ball.
for Eagle. Skewer somehow found its way bottom mid. Let's see if user can get a kill here. Oh. Rick smells it. Sees the OS popping as well.
Ball dropped.
Team up with an imposter Lucid. Let's see. Wait, why is the threat seeker infinite uses? What the fuck? It makes no sense. Or is that a bug right now?
Enemy has the ball.
Okay, we're all desperating a little bit for this ball. I am Lucid 343 on Marvel rifles. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. Okay, Eagle's starting to get a little bit of a hold. Aloof with the repulse. Able to get up top. Dies pretty quick. They got back in their setup. Skewer and camo popping at the same time. Right now. See if anybody can actually play for this. Wow, two players on Eagle both dropping a breadstick right now, and they're actually taking the lead as of this moment. Good shots by Sparta. He's the only one left, though. I dropped down just a little too early, and Aloof now has the combo. I think this is the man that you did not want to see get that. Oh, he's stuck in the corner. Oh. But he gets taken out. Wow. Cobras. Time's just ticking away now. Time is just ticking away. Good shot by Sparta to break it open. Good first kill. Oh, he missed a shot, but he does get the melee. It's 2 dead for Cobra. User gets cleaned up. Still 2 dead. Spawn across the map. Loof just breaking in immediately. Oh, the thruster. Okay. Thruster still set to infinite on these settings. That's why it's fucked up. I was wondering why. Forgot that's the case. Alright, well, this is just an unlimited thrust play. Link for your music playlist? I think I actually do. I have a link in my Twitch chat right now though, so
Enemy team nearing victory.
I can probably find that for you. I'll just copy and paste it. This is looking like a pretty dominant. Oh shit! Did not realize the Eagle got the ball back. It looks like they're about to close it out. The Slays. I mean, the Slays are probably actually kinda even. 17, 25, 29, 21, 25, 27, yeah. They're actually pretty close. That is the link to the Spotify playlist, the YouTube chat. Wow, big turnaround for Eagle. I was not expecting that. I looked away for a second. I thought that Cobra had broken it up. 4 dead for Eagle, though. Jackio opting to take the ball. It looks like Aloof has found that skewer. Camo is coming up soon. I at least do like the starts of this game, or recharge, where even if you win the initial fight and you get the skewer, you're not auto-getting, the camo because of that. But it does look like the guys on Eagle are not paying enough attention, because camo was kind of free. So user cleans up that kill. They still have skewer. Camo's about to be pocketed by I9. And now they had the full, like, god. Wow. Big shots by Vampire. Holy shit. Big reversal. Good lord. To say Cobra had it set pretty well, but they, off of those kills, big break. Oh, but Jackio has the rotation going. Got the C spawns. Made their way across. Oh, they're locked down. They're on. They are Fort Knoxing it right now. Oh, Rick is soaring in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rick is dancing and twirling on the dance floor. My goodness. My goodness. Good shots by Sparta. Can he stay alive? Nope, nade's a little too close. Looks like Cobra is still sort of set up 2v2. Imagine 2D's gonna get this kill. Ball does get played. OS is up. Oh, 2D, there is an OS there for you, brother. There is an OS there for you. I think he might have just seen it. Or not. Dude. You guys can't be this blind. I'm sorry. The nav point's there, gentlemen. The nav point is there. User somehow gets a nade down in the middle of that dog pile. 3 down for Eagle. This round is looking like a wash. This is looking like a wash. I9 opting to not go back to C. He's just jumping around the middle of the map. And he's dropping it in there. Just to check it, I guess. That's crazy that that wasn't abused in ranked play, like, ever. That is kind of wild. Does grenade blockers prevent a ball from being played like that? Timmy, you in here? Do you know? Or is that a separate blocker? Or do any of you guys know?
Enemy team nearing victory.
Ball is not a projectile? Really? I see. I see. There should be a way to block that though, right? Wow, Aloof just tearing through. Aloof just tearing through right now, having a blast. Whereas for falling through blockers. Yeah, but is there a blocker that you use to block it? Or no? Is there no way to, like, do that? Okay. Eagle finding a little bit of a foothold right now. Oh, and they played the ball. They played the ball with the backseat set up an OS in the pocket. Oh no, we're... Okay. Closes out the kill. 2D just snagging that ball right up. They only need 10 seconds. There's a universal blocker? Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll try that then. We will need to do that then on the double stack. Oh, last couple seconds. Not able to find any comeback inside. OS does just seem like an insta-grab. OS does seem like an easy insta-grab for what am I trying to say? Easy insta grab for long haul spawns. Do we just do like a 30-second delayed spawn on both power-ups? So that way, like, the fight's more around skewer, or if you really want to get to that spot to grab the power-up, you're like setting up for it, I guess. Universal or player. I gotcha. Alright, Eagle is actually accumulating some points right now. More than they even had last round, I believe. Who has the combo right now? I heard a skewer in play, actually. Worked him on the Eagle side. Good rotation out of Sparta. It's really good recognition. Oh, that was looking kind of good, I can't lie. That was looking kind of good, but not enough. Strong hold out of Sparta, though. Only seen Long get OS consistently. Yeah, which that was kind of the idea, but then it really is just easy. Like, send one guy to go get OS. Probably get it kind of easily. And then you can still send the other three. Pretty, consistently. The thing is, though, is like, I do feel like people aren't playing into tower at all to even try to play for it from A side. So, I don't know. Maybe just for the sake of general balance, even without people playing it enough, I might just change it. Or maybe we do like a 15-second delay on OS. Because again, I still feel like, obviously, camo is like quite a bit stronger than OS, but OS is pretty damn strong. Also, as a question, do we change the skewer to be on a 4-minute timer rather than it being on a 3-minute timer? Or do we keep the skewer at 3 minutes? Yeah, camo lasts forever, dude. Cobra. Getting some points. Getting a nice little setup. Camo and skewer popping in about 10 seconds. Ooh, Workham's just going in there. No damage, though. No dammy, unfortunately. Good melee by Vibe. Great trade. 2 down, 3 down for Eagle, 2 down for Cobra. Brick just barely getting in. Camo is up. Oh, come on, Rick. Don't forget about the camo. Okay. He got it. He has found it. It's in his pocket. Sparta forcing the... Oh, he doesn't play the ball. That's super heads up. Super heads up by 2D. I don't know if he intended to do that, to be honest with you. User... maybe he's just going to opt to play the ball, or save the ball right there. Not even try to get across. Okay. Good little holds out of Cobra. They close the gap quite a bit. I think camo on snipe spawn is better. Yes, I do want camo on snipe spawn if there is an OS on the sword platform. That way they're like pretty aligned in how far away they are from the edges, or on the edge. Vampire doing max dam. Sparta gets the cleanup. Just trades, but time is ticking for Eagle. Depends when they spawn. Yeah. 3 dead for Eagle. How those who never played Halo 5 or played it very little would feel about Bandit Thrust? They probably wouldn't like it for the most part, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I think this game plays a lot better with Thrust if we're gonna use bandits, to be honest, though. Even just with a couple games of playing it, it just immediately takes away some of the jiggles that you're like constantly running into. Wow, good break by Eagle. They don't even get to play the ball. It's a 4-second. Oh my god! Oh my god, the clutch stick by Aloof to get a free double, and the setup is gifted to him. Sparta gets the cleanup, that's 3 down, the rotation starting. Aloof knows what is going on. He is aware. He is very keenly aware of what's going on right now.
Team nearing victory.
Also, new Dragon Ball content releasing. I'm super pumped to see that. Super pumped. 2 down. Oh, Rick, you're lost. Sorry, but you're lost right now, brother. Everything popping on this minute right now. OS, skewer, camo. This is a big swing. Eagle gets camo. Skewer is up. Nobody has OS. Big win by Aloof. Who has camo? Sparta has the camo skewer. Oh, his team is trading out 2 down. Oh, he misses the shot. I think someone's in gold behind him, isn't he? I think someone's close to him and he's not aware of it. Okay, wisely drops. Wisely drops. Eagle gets control of the ball. Camo skewer. Oh, misses the shot. 3 down. I think that's game. I believe that is game. Unless user can somehow get some godly nades right now. Oh, he has OS. He has OS. He didn't thrust past them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's Camo? Camo is on the... it is on the shock platform. And Skewer is top mid. Skewer's like currently top mid, where like the ledge that you jump up from the bottom mid crate. Alright. GG's. Yeah, that game went to round 3, so that went a little longer than I was hoping, but GG's, chat. GG's. Let me go to Forge while it's fresh in my mind real quick to... Let me change that OS. It's funny, I didn't see a single person do a single one of the jumps added to the map either in the game. I don't think I saw a single one. Keep getting my thrust and whatever other equipment mixed up. Yeah. There's honestly a little bit of a skill gap in kind of remembering that. Okay, we are going to make OS spawn at 30 seconds as well. So initial spawn delay, we'll make it 30 seconds. Or like, yeah, I think it should be 30. If we make that 30, we probably could put the skewer bottom mid. Try jumps but need more time. I see. Use the streets sub door thing. That was super useful. Nice. I like seeing that. I did like seeing that. See, I feel like skewer even being right here is not that bad. It does probably still lend itself though with like camo and like getting camo and kind of easily being able to grab it though. That kind of is the downside. So how about this? We are going to move this down here now. We're going to put this bottom mid. Snap to the ground. There we go. And what, like right here? No, I probably can actually go forward, like where camo was. Okay, we're going to try this out. We are going to try this out. So camo and OS are both going to have a 30-second delay. Or do we do 15 seconds? Skewer's going to go bottom mid. Camo's on a 3-minute timer, while OS is on a 2-minute timer. I feel like it's kind of hard to judge what should be what currently because people haven't gotten enough time to play it, and there's no like meta at all. It's good, Prison. What am I doing? We were playtesting the Evo settings I've created for maps. And also, we were trying out bandit thrust starts. What's Evo settings? That's the name I'm using to call these changes I'm making. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. This is on a 3-minute timer. What if we do... trying to think. Because, like, we could even do, like, a 4-minute timer on Skewer and give it more ammo than it currently has, even. We could give it, like, 150% ammo. How many... Is that, like... How many shots is that? Postpone your honeymoon so you can compete this whole season. No. No, that will not be a thing. That will not be a thing. Okay, so both of these will show up at 30 seconds. Honestly, I think I might be down with making a 4-minute timer on the Skewer. Just make it last longer, get a couple extra shots. So then we need 240. That, or maybe we'll do like 3.5 minutes, something to extend it a little bit more. Overrun by Camo OS and Skewer, so many things to grab. I know. I think that's why, like, I liked the idea of it being here, but with Camo being up there, it might just be a little too much. And now OS will have a delay as well at the start of the game. So really the fight needs to be around Skewer. And then, like, if you really want to just kind of tiptoe and not play too aggro, like, you just have to wait longer, but I think that we can make this work. I think this will work. And then OS will spawn every 2 minutes, so that's where a fight should be happening, and then Camo every 3 minutes. We're gonna try that. VR thrust soon? Yes. Yes. That'll probably be the next one we try. Alright guys, I am done for the night. So thank you so much for playing and watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Like that oddball play spot, you gotta block that. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I was gonna block that. Yeah, as soon as I did that, I remembered you talking about that. It blew my mind because I've never seen anybody, like, the ball never is there. The ball is literally never there. I'm gonna block out the double stack thing real quick, and then we are gonna hop off. So let me put blocker, universal blocker, or scalable universal. Just do that, and then that should block it off. Okay. Let me, like, the fuck? This entire pillar is just not even a real thing? What the hell? That's kind of crazy, honestly. Okay, there we go. So that way you're not, like, standing on, like, a little extra ledge. And then now your nades won't get caught there, and you can't play ball there. Okay. I think that's it. That's crazy. Wait a second. I just need to... This is crazy. Dude, this is insane to see. I cannot believe that this is all just like... it is just all fake. Wait, this is not... Wait. What the fuck is this? They have, like, baked in shadows and lighting that is not forged objects. What is this? What is this? This is crazy. This is actually insane. I don't know if this is. I'm like trying to think if like this would actually even be like kind of cool, but there's just no way we would do that with this fucking sitting up there. That's crazy. All right. I didn't save the file after doing all that, so it should be normal. I think that's it now. I think I'll see you guys off now. Let me see who's online. All right, I'll toss you guys over to last shot. Fuck it. Fuck it. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. We will probably try out BR Thrust Starts. So enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for supporting. Peace.